Lenny, hello. MC, hi. Travis, hello. Good morning. Hi, Mix. Here for the holes, and I'm here to present them to you. Nins, hello. Good morning. Welcome back. Jake, thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, 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 hi. How's you stream? What were you streaming? We're just about to actually... Drunk Wizard, hello. Yuri, good morning. How are you? Welcome back. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Happy Hole Day. Big holes. Huge holes even. We're going to have Salty the Alien as our special guest today. I'm very excited. It's been way too fucking long since I've had guests on Hole Inspector. That hole is just so big. Anyway. Oh, a guest. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, we got guest holes today. Salty and I are gonna get angry at random people on the internet today. I'm excited. I'm excited to see some salt rage, some saltiness, if you will. Big salt.
Anything for my princess.
I upped my subscription just for your PP.
Oh my god, huge. Huge PP subs. Huge PP subs. Drunk Wizard, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 3 months in advance. Incredible, beautiful, iconic. The brand new 70/30 incredible, beautiful tier 2. Let's go. Fingers crossed I can get my laptop to stop being poopy diapers so I can watch not on mobile. 07s. I've got my fingies crossed for you. And my toes, too.
Well,
Enigma, let's go! Thanks so much for the gifts of the Salty. Salty, welcome to the Beard Kingdom. Merry Subsmas. Happy sub time. Good morning. I might actually go grab some more coffee real quick if that's chill. Salty's like, finally, the dumpy. It's within my grasp. The dumpy, it's here. It's here. We've got dumpy. The dumpy has arrived. I missed you guys. I'm guzzling the coffee huge. I should also be guzzling coffee. I'm actually, since... Let's go, JCat. Think of the celebration. Huge. Oh my god. Hello. Combo level 12. Oh my god. Incredible. Beautiful. Thank you so much. The 100 little creatures, whatever those are they owls? Are they cats? No one knows. The ambiguous animal-like creature. Huge. Oh, let's go. Let's fucking go. Level 13, baby. So I guess the combos are different from the hype show. Whoa! Whoa! Big combos! Big combos! 21 combos! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Big numbies. Big numbies. 26! Holy shit! Big combies! I will hold off on getting my coffee for the combies. Oh, these? My combos? My massive fucking combos?
bussy.
Thank you so much for the anonymous follow. Follow alerts are anonymous. In case you would like to continue lurking, you may do so. Welcome. Glad to have you. Edith, hello. Good morning. How are you? Thank you for the hearts. Huge. Let's fuck and go. Beep's asking for a quickie before a road trip. Listen. Shut up. More combos than Mortal Kombat. Let's go, baby. Wait, so are the combos are per type? So there's a separate combo for hearts than there are for the little creatures? Big combies. Big combies, dude. Let's fucking go. Big combies! 33! That's the biggest combi I've ever seen. I gotta get a overlay or alert thing for these combis. I want to see them. I don't see them. I want to see these little guys. I need to see these little guys. Thanks so much for the support. I appreciate it so fucking much. So much. Okay, the exploding dinos was neat. Good. I love it. Combi level 3, level 4. We got an ambiguous creatures combi. We've got a dino explosion combi right now. You could watch yourself on mobile. I don't think they're baked into the VOD, which is nice. That's good. So you're saying I shouldn't have an overlay for combis. 313 little creatures. Big combis, dude. Big combis. Thank you so fucking much. That's huge. That's huge as hell. Maybe later. I'm looking at my phone now. I'm in my mobile stream manager. Me ordering my fast food. Big combis. Big combis. You could, I suppose, but not on Fridays. True and real. True and real. We got 313 ambiguous creature combis. 36 dino combis. Big combis, dude. Those are fun. They're fun. I dogged on them when they were first introduced, but they're kind of fun. Big combis is my Taco Bell order. Hey, yeah, I'd like a big combi. Sir, what does that mean? Big combi! My crochet kit literally came in yesterday, so I'm going to be crocheting my contribution to the game Mouse Army while watching this stream today. Fucking huge. Fucking huge. Let's go. Let me see what my post office hours are tomorrow. Okay, they're open until noon tomorrow. Can I wake up before noon and then also go to the post office? We'll find out. Hey, can you guys, since we're waiting on Salty a little bit, well, actually I should go get more coffee. First, I'm gonna go get more coffee, and then if Salty needs a little bit more time, I'm gonna see if you can help me test out my my wireless streaming setup. I linked my lapel microphone to it, and I want to know how it sounds. I added a bunch of filters in OBS. I changed the sensitivity for the microphone on my camera. You attaching the mic to your lapel or your beard? I was going to do lapel because lapel mics are not supposed to be so close to your face. That's how they're designed. You're going to hold it up like an uncultured heathen? No, I'm going to put it on my shirt because I know how lapel mics are supposed to be. I know what lav mics are supposed to do, you know? I'm not going to hold it like a tiny microphone. No, lapel mic go in mouth. You just want me to put something in my mouth, Yuri. I'm going to get coffee. Quit being heathenous. Y'all want words? Well, too fucking bad. You're not getting words. All right, we're back. Are you winning? What the fuck are these slices of things? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Anyway, we're done anyway. Options, auto, fuck off, display here. Hi, hello. I'm gonna test something. I'm turning on the microphone for my mobile stream display setup. And I know when we were showing off the new wireless display the other day, and I was going off of this microphone with that video feed, there was a little bit of a delay. I'm gonna see if we have that. We have a delay still if we're doing audio from the setup to stream. So, Ace of Arrows, hello, good morning, happy birthday. How are you? We're on beep bop beep boo scooby beep bop. Oh, help if I turn the camera on. Is it already on? Oh, it sure fucking is. Holy shit, it's just ready to go. All right, sick nasty. I'm gonna mute.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Months happen, and I am still without my beloved garlic bread.
Beloved garlic bread? Oh. Stormy, thank you so much. 32 much is huge. Smoochies. Okay, I'm muting my main microphone. I'm turning on the microphone for my wireless stream setup. We're gonna see how it changes, how it feels. It's not gonna sound as good as this. I know that for sure, but I want to just make sure it doesn't sound like absolute dog balls. You know? Okay. I'm muting. All right. Can you hear me? Hello, mic test. I can't hear myself anymore, so how bad is it? How bad do I sound? Not terrible? Okay. Now how is the delay? Hello. Good morning. Happy birthday. 1, 2, 3, mic test, delay, shenanigans, cock and ball torture. Cock and ball torture. CBT. There's still a little delay, even Even with the fucking the audio coming from interesting. That's weird. I don't like that. I don't like that. You kind of sound muffled, but it's good. Okay. I might have fucked with a little bit too much stuff. Let me lower that a little bit. How does that sound? Less muffled? Very slight delay, better than it was. Oh, is better than it was at least? Okay, that's good. I'm on mobile, so I just blame any sort of technical gags on Twitch being twitchy. You know what? Fair. Same muffled? What if I moved you? What if I did the terrible tiny interview microphone thing? What if I did that? Thoughts? How does that sound? How's this? How does this sound when I have it on my head like I'm some sort of fucking evangelical preacher of a mega church? How does this one sound? Good? Crunchy? Holding a lav mic like a goober is actually better. Okay. Well, so if I use it like a normal mic, well, it could also be the fact that I edited my sensitivity and all of my mic profile like I was doing this microphone. I changed the settings and I added filters like it was a broadcast mic directly in my mouth. So I could probably fuck around with some of the settings. I don't know if it's ever going to sound good unless you get a Spency lav. I am actually looking at getting an expensive lav mic. So that is something that I'm looking into. It's probably going to be like $200, which all things considered is not terrible. It's not the worst thing ever. But it's still $200. You'd have to build a tiny mic, just a little guy. Well, I mean, as long as it doesn't sound bad. Like, you holding it sounds worse to me? Okay. So I put it back in the middle of my shirt. How does this sound? We're up and running for some mobile camera work. Exactly. It's going to take some doing. And I think I should probably ask some people who are better at this than I am about changing some of my settings. It is still mildly muffled. I don't know how to change that.
Princess.
How does that sound? Is that better? Is that better? Thoughts? Plus, your mouth moves will be less apparent the further from the camera you are while doing things. Fair. It's always weird to me that people tend to make videos while holding a lapel mic that is meant to be worn. Yeah. That's better? Is that better? How's that? Clear now on my end? Yes, better. Sick, nasty. Okay. Okay. There we go. Don't tell me it sounds good. I know it doesn't sound good, but like, Also, Casual Dragon, thank you so much. 32 months is fucking massive. But this is fucking cool. Like, I'm streaming to you right now, completely untethered from my computer. I don't have to wear headphones if I don't want to. I could literally pick you up and move you wherever I wanted. As long as I'm plugged in to power, I can move you as far as the power cords will allow, which is kind of wild to think about. This is kind of ridiculous. Oh, I feel like a real YouTuber. Now I just need to tell you about how you should only buy Elgato because that's who sponsors me, you know? Yeah, look at this. This is not connected to my computer in any way that involves cords. I could see how far I can take you. I can take you about this far before my extension cord gets snagged on things. Even more wild, get a power pack and then these cords aren't even holding you back. Oh yeah, I have a power bank. I just don't, it only has USB inputs. It only has USB inputs. So I don't have a place to like plug in to an outlet like my computer and my Raspberry Pi need, you know? But can you take me higher? Can you take me higher to a place with golden trees? Can you take me higher? Yeah, I can. A little bit. I need to pick your brain about this. Salty, it's so cool. It's so fucking cool. Like I've been messing with this for a long time now. I had the idea on stream and someone said, "Hey, a Raspberry Pi might be able to do what you need." It also feels this is a lot weirder, I think, because when I'm at my desk, it feels like I'm talking to you because I can read chat and get that instant feedback. With this, I'm talking to a camera lens. It's a lot more isolating feeling, a little bit. Not like Twitch where it feels like we're having a conversation. I can't just sit and read your responses instantly. I'm weird. Why are you looking down disappointed? I don't know. Why am I looking down disappointed? Feels like we didn't clean our rooms and we're having a Amp, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. How was that? Did that elicit anything in you? You want me to bring you higher? How does this look all the way up? Is it going to be eye level for me? Or do I need a taller tripod? I'm going to need a taller tripod, I guess. I guess that's not bad. The autofocus isn't autofocusing though, and that's a little upset. Also, Salty, whenever you're ready, I'm ready to go. I'm just fucking around. I'm fucking around now. I'm just like, hey guys. Yeah, the autofocus not autofocusing. A little unfortunate. I have to manually set that shit. It won't follow me back here. button. I'm pretty much ready. May need a new invite. All right, I got you. Okay, we're shutting it down. No more untethered beeps. Although, check this shit out. We could just go. We could go out there. I could bring you wherever I want. I can manhandle you
Excuse me,
and throw you
princess.
around
Oops,
in
unplugged.
any room. Literally anywhere. I could put you up against the wall. I could take you down into my basement. Like you already saw. That's pretty cool. I could take you outside. Literally,
Love you,
yes.
Daddy.
Do I have outlets outside? If I don't have outlets outside, I do have really fucking long extension cords. The next barrier, the next problem to try and solve is the ability to read chat from anywhere. I have a couple tablets I'm going to try to get set up, but I know one of them is bricked, literally does not work at all. I've tried to reset it and everything. It just doesn't fucking do anything. One of them is locked with a password because my mom found it in the lost and found bin at the hospital, tried to take it home and to get me to crack it open, which I cannot. So that one's also unusable. And then I have one from my old job that I never returned. We're going to try that one next. So power bank, they make portable ones that you can plug outlets into. The only one that I have is the one that Twitch sent out as part of like, not an incentive thing, but what was it? It was like a goal thing. They have like their own incentives for like a subathon type thing. Where I got a little power bank from that. Yeah. Maybe I could get like a little USB plug that literally made an outlet that I could use that one. I don't know. Anyway, we're going to have Salty on for Hole Inspector, and I'm going to quit fucking with my wireless setup. Goodbye. Hello. Welcome back. I just wanted to do a little bit of testing to see how it sounded after I added microphone shenanigans. Okay. We're going to invite Salty and we're going to get started. Damn. What a banger. I have an audio delay. Still? On this? I think we should call this new mobile stream the Blair Switch Project. Huge. Huge. I like this. I like this. All right, we're getting into holes. Start streaming together. Boom. Invite guests. Desalt. Desalt. I have invited Salt again. Maybe a Twitch thing? Probably. Really Enigma. Hey, I'm going to close it. End stream together. Restart. Invite. Salt.
Well, excuse
Tatiana, thank you so much.
me, princess.
39
All
months,
to you,
huge.
peeps.
Oh. Turn my camera on. Boom. That way Salt can see me too without stream delay. I figured we probably just use
Well,
stream together for audio
excuse me,
to make that
princess.
nice and easy. Human One, hello. Good morning. How are you? I prefer, yeah, you got it. Look at you go. Esports, I can't hear you, but I can see you. No. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. I see you just fine. You look great. Oh, wait, you're muted. Hang on. Can I unmute you? I can turn off your camera. Guest volume. Is the little bubble at the bottom of Stream Together, is that muted? Little mic bubble? Could also be our ISP. The outside is literally on fire. Oh no. Oh yeah, I heard of that about Canada. Y'all got some big fires. Default audio. Okay. Do you see this page with the bubbles? Hang on. Is your access denied? Oh no. Top left hand corner. It looks like a here, I'll just take a screenshot. This little button. Next to the URL. Don't deny us salty holes. Don't you worry. Salty holes are happening. Holes will be salted. Like a margarita. Like a fresh marg. Sat for salty holes. Hell yeah, Human One. I'm so here. I'm very excited. So the screen cap that I sent you, you can hear me, right? Oh, you can't hear me? You don't see, you're not on the main page? You don't see the like preview window that I sent you a screen cap up where it's you and me side by side? It sure is Baldur's Gate music. This is the boss fight music for us fighting Stream Together. Oh, hey.
Different mic? Hold on.
There we
Oh,
go.
it is.
No, I hear you. We
it's
got
not.
it. We're here. We're here. Wait, Salty. Hello.
Let's go.
Wait, you can hear me, right?
Now I can't hear you for some reason.
God damn it.
I can hear you on your stream, but I can't hear you in the call.
Oh, I see. Hang on. Hey, how's that?
Hi, everyone.
You hear me now? No? I'm gonna take
Test,
that
test.
as a no.
No, I can't hear you. What the heck is going on? I'm sorry. Oh, wait, maybe it's muted.
Okay. How about now?
Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Let's
Huge.
freaking go.
Oh,
Holy
we're
crap.
so back.
I'm sorry.
We're so back. Let's go. Okay, let me get the guest
go.
hole scene set up. Oh, it's already set up. We're live. There it
Let's
is.
go.
Huge.
Might need to
Let me
move my camera around a little
Let me-
bit. It's
let me
kind of weird.
Flip you around so that your salty isn't background.
Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. We're doing holes. Hi, Human One. What's up, everyone?
We're so back. Oh, look at us.
Let's go. I love this. Dude, I've been so stoked to do this with you.
I'm so
Look at
I'm
some
so
holes with
excited.
ya.
It's whole
Heck
time.
yeah. It's whole time.
I've been so stoked for this. We've been so excited to have you on. We move you over
yeah.
just a bingle.
Sorry I kept you waiting so long.
No, I got to play around with my wireless stream setup.
So that was cool. You said you needed a Raspberry Pi for that. So how did you just like go live on your phone while you were live already from your PC? That's so cool. I didn't know you could do that.
So it uses a program called NDI, which like, how do I describe NDI? It's a software that allows and manages video sources from multiple different basically allows two computers to talk to each other and send video sources back and forth.
Okay.
So I have the Raspberry Pi, which is just a mini computer, feeding I have the camera feeding into that Raspberry Pi, and then with the NDI software I have a separate software called dicaffeine, which allows Linux to stream a source through NDI, and then I have an OBS plugin called NDI Sources, and I can just literally, that was all the setup I need to do. It blew my mind. I added NDI video source in OBS, and it pulled up.
Okay.
It pulled up
It
instantly.
sounds a little complex, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's
awesome.
sick.
And then you can just go live on your phone.
It's not my phone. It's a DSLR camera.
Oh, it's an actual camera. That's cool.
Mhm. Yeah, it's
okay. I got you. And it's mobile, dude. That's so sick.
Yeah, that's what we're
You just
streaming
walk
from.
around. That's a nice camera too. That's sick.
So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be able to have multiple cameras set up to it as well. Like I have a bunch of cameras in my main setup here right now, and I think maybe I can add multiple sources in NDI and plug in a bunch of different USB webcams into this as well, and
That's
also
so
have
sick.
those.
Then you need one of those remotes that has all the buttons on it. You just like boop, 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 and
That would be the peak.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Put it on Throne. Chat, let's go. Let's fund this for beeps.
I don't
You
even
need
know
those.
where I would start with that. I would have to figure out what kind of remote it is.
For real. Well, they make them. They're really nice. I've checked them out. It's like a stream deck for your hand. And it's
Oh,
got all sorts of beep boops and yeah, no, it's got all the buttons on it.
I
Oh
need
man.
it. I need
Yeah.
that.
Exactly. So cool.
Is it like an Elgato thing or?
It's not an Elgato thing. It's made by a different company and they're kind of
Okay.
expensive. They're made for streaming. It's kind
makes
of like a
sense.
Wii remote, only it's made for streaming. Yeah.
I would love a little Wiimote for stream,
Yeah.
honestly.
Little wrist attachment so you don't throw it and stuff.
I'd feel like Tony Stark streaming. up in
Yeah,
here.
exactly.
Beep, boop, beep, boom.
Yeah, exactly.
Boom,
So
you're
sick.
in air jail now.
Yeah, exactly. All the
Huge.
controls. Yeah.
Salty, thanks so much for coming
Dude,
on
thanks
Holes today.
Yeah, thanks for having me on. I've been so stoked to do this. You and OT and everyone else, you have a lot of fun. So I'm excited for
Oh, yeah.
excited for Holes. I'll have a blast.
Hey,
We'll get into it today. We're getting mad today.
I think you probably took 2 hours less to get Stream Together set up than OT did. So we're already making excellent time.
Let's go. Let's go.
Huge.
I was
Huge.
there. I remember watching him trying to figure that out. And it's like, oh, no, it's kind of confusing. It's kind of a pain in the butt.
It is kind of a pain in the butt.
Well,
yeah, it works.
excuse me,
Hey, it works.
Princess.
It
Beanie,
works.
thank you for that gift sub to Salt Hole. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Let's go.
Huge
Let's
Salt
go.
Hole, dude.
Let's go.
Um,
Heck yes.
So, Salty, could you do me a favor and introduce yourself for our wonderful, lovely audience?
Hi, everyone. I'm Salty, the alien. I crash landed here in Utah. Full-time streamer. Started with YouTube, trying to get into more YouTube again. And yeah, variety streaming. We've been playing Claire Obscure.
Oh,
I freaking
yes.
hate that game. Dude, I hate it.
Yeah,
I
it's
hate
the
it.
worst.
It's
I
so
love
good.
it.
It's so addicting. The
That game
music
fucking
is so
sucks.
good.
It's my favorite.
Exactly. Hate this game. I can't stop playing it. But yeah, and we hang out here on Twitch. We get we're blessed to be able to hang out with good beans like Beard Princess and all the homies.
Salty holes.
Hell
good time.
yeah. Hell
Bearded
yeah.
salty holes. Let's go. Healing
Bearded
one.
salty holes.
Yes.
That's what we like.
That's it.
That's what
That's
we like.
what we like. That's why we do this. That's why we're in it.
So you know how Hole Inspector works?
Yes, I've watched a few of them.
Okay,
we
sick
react.
nasty.
We do some dickies. We get some dickies going.
We do some dickies, we do some Bing hole, and that's all you guys need to know how this works, right? You understand you understand exactly what I'm talking about? 100%, no extra clarification needed, or right?
I think we're good. I've been vibing for a few of them, and I've watched the YouTube vids. You're on YouTube, which is pretty sweet. That's a jar of coffee you got there.
I assume you're drinking coffee, but it looks a bit like you're drinking some form of liquid peanut butter. Oh no, this is blended bacon grease. This is bacon grease.
It's so good.
Yeah. I mix a little bit of half and half, a little bit of almond milk with some bacon grease. Yeah.
Yum.
This
That's the
jar
best.
is 17 million calories. Delicious, very creamy.
Gotta get it.
Anyway, let's dive into some holes. You ready?
Heck yes. I'm ready.
Wait,
Let's do
okay.
this. Get angry.
You're the guest, so I'm gonna let you decide. Should we dive into the top Hole Inspector subreddit posts first, or would you like to christen your episode of Hole Inspector with a keyword search?
Oh, maybe we get into some first, and I'll think of a good keyword.
Okay,
Maybe Chat can help me.
Yeah. Roll that
Help me with
over
a
in your
good
brain
keyword.
meats a little
Yeah.
bit. Keyword or
Yeah.
phrase. The more specific you get, the less likely it is
Yeah,
to get
exactly.
a post. But
Some good stories.
we could absolute like. I've had some times where someone said something very hyper specific, and I'm like, "There's no fucking way that we get a post from this."
Keyword
And then there's like
salty, there you
one
go.
single post. Okay. Top post this week. Oh. Hey, this feels right. Pride holes? This feels right.
Pride holes. Happy Pride, everyone.
Happy
yeah.
Pride.
Heck yeah.
Bro,
Going to the
Alpha,
Pride
hello.
Parade on Sunday. That's
Oh,
tomorrow.
nice.
Wait a minute. That's not tomorrow. That's on
We're
Sunday.
I think I'm going to something tomorrow. Maybe. I'm not
Heck yeah.
100%. I think it's a comedy
Live
show.
stream it. Oh, nice. That's cool.
I guess
Maybe don't
I
live
can
stream it.
set up
Don't
a
get in trouble.
backpack now, can I?
Don't get in trouble.
Yeah. Okay. How do you feel about reading?
I'm definitely okay to read some. I might, might mess up here and there, but
I know
if it gets
some
really
people.
bad, I'll have you take over. Like Beeps, I can't do this
Huge.
one. I can't read. I can't read.
Huge. I've had some people that
Yeah,
are like,
I
I
don't
can't
mind.
do public reading. It's all you. I'll just do the discussion. So okay, that's chill.
Yeah,
I'll do this
I feel
first
that.
one, and then we'll flippy floppy. Does it sound good?
Yeah, it sounds good. Sounds good.
Sick. Okay, new Dickie. First Dickie of the salty hole inspection
Let's
is
go.
on.
Let's
Am
go,
I the
everyone.
hole?
Get them in.
Get him
Get 'em
in.
in. Let's go.
Am I the hole for not having much of a reaction to my daughter coming out and introducing us to her partner?
What do we think, everyone? Get those points in.
Am I the hole for not having much of a reaction to my daughter coming out and introducing us to her partner?
Get the
Nice.
points in. I'll throw some points on this too.
Perfect. My reaction to my brother was, yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's kind of cool, I guess. Like, good for you.
Yeah,
I
good
guess.
job.
What the heck?
I mean,
Good job.
I guess that's better than the
Good
Yeah,
job.
good job. Like, honestly, having a sort of lukewarm reaction is much better than the alternative, I think.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. It can get pretty spicy where you have to just like, all right, well, you're my family, but I'm not gonna talk to you anymore. We're just keep my distance away from that.
Yeah. It's
Darn it.
sad that happens so frequently, but
It does. Sucks.
so I've talked about it a lot on the channel, but I think that like you don't owe anyone a coming out if you don't want to. I think that it's a
100%.
very personal, very like case by case per person sort of journey that you go on, and whether or not you share that information with someone is up to you. So I think that if someone does bring that to you, there's a lot of stuff going on in their mind where they're like, how is this going to go? How's it going to be received? I think there's a lot of building it up a little bit.
Yep.
To where if it's not met with vitriol and it's not met with praise, it's just met with a, okay, yeah. It's sort of, I can see it sort of being disappointing, but on the same token, they didn't lash out at you. They didn't disown you. They weren't angry, you know? So
Exactly. Why
take
not be
this
as receptive?
lukewarm W and keep going, you know?
Not as receptive as you might want, but like, all right, it's not negative. Like,
Right.
we're cool. We're chill.
Oh, we got ads coming up. Never mind. We gotta edge chat just a little bit longer. I'm sorry.
Stinky ads. Everyone subscribe right now. Avoid those ads. Don't miss the side
Yeah,
commentary.
that's how we get around it. Everyone just subscribe.
Just
Duh.
bully everyone. Support beeps, dang it. Support the holes. More holes.
More holes.
More holes.
My mom just tried to convince me that I was just a confused lesbian, still a trans man who will be on T for 9 months this month. Yay. Congrats. Hell yeah.
Let's go.
I love the sort of like irony behind I'd support you if you were a lesbian, but trans?
Whoa. Whoa now.
Like what do you mean?
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of silly. Like, come on. Accept me for who I am.
Right.
Don't accept me at all. Get out of here.
I just don't understand it. Like
Especially your
it's
parents,
not
like,
hard.
I don't know.
Actually,
As a parent myself, like it'd be hard to not accept them. You know what I mean? Like you'd have to work. Yeah. You have to work against it. If you know.
right.
Silly.
I get there's a certain kind of person that feels a certain kind of way about trans people. And that certain kind of person is very susceptible, I think, to misinformation, fear-mongering.
Yeah.
And there's so much hate being blasted out, so much scapegoating being blasted out that this certain kind of person is most likely willingly taking part of. So they're just getting all this information from all sides and not actually immersing themselves or taking the time to educate themselves about anything regarding being trans.
Right.
Oh, she's by herself? Oh!
What? How does it make sense? I only agree with some of this LGBT stuff. I can't get behind all of it, but some of it's okay.
What the fuck is that emote? Is that a fucking me from like Wii Shop? That's a CB emote.
That's
like y'all said,
amazing.
a lukewarm reaction is better than getting screamed at and disowned. I know sometimes we build things up on our head and this is a big deal for you, but honestly, it should be normalized because queerness is normal. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm looking at it a little bit, you know? So that's the mindset I'm going into this whole with, as like, there are so many people that get screamed at, get disowned, that get told we don't love you anymore.
Yeah.
When they come out to their parents. So to get a lukewarm, yeah, all right. Yeah, it's not the big celebration I'm sure that you wanted, but you're safe.
Yeah, you still have your family and they still love you.
Yeah.
And it's not like you're not, you know. Can be so brutal. I've heard some very bad stories where it's like, dang, they just like don't accept you for you. And it's like, when it's like that, you just, you know, all right, well, backing up then. Let's take a few steps back.
Yeah. All right, we are out of ad hell. Thank you so much, ad watchers, for sticking through those ads. I don't control the amount of ads that you are served, and I have to play 3 minutes minimum in order to disable pre-rolls for new people coming into the stream. So I appreciate you putting up with them. Sometimes you get served one ad for a little bit of time. Sometimes you get served 14 ads over the span of 3 minutes. I don't control how many you get. But look at it this way. If you get a bunch of ads, that means Twitch thinks that you're desirable. That means a lot of advertisers want your yummy eyes on their advertisements and commercials. That means that you are the target demographic for whatever they want to advertise. So you can look at those ads and be like, you want me so bad it makes you look silly.
Especially when you get like 3 Domino's ads in a row and you're like,
I get it. You want me to get pizza? Fine. Fuck.
Yeah.
What if I only got a short ad? If you got one short ad, that means advertisers hate you, which I think is also a benefit in and of itself.
You're wasting their ad dollars on you.
There you go.
That way too.
All right. Here we go. Am I the hole for not having much of a reaction to my daughter coming out and introducing us to her partner? My daughter is 23 and she requested dinner with us because she had some important something. Okay. All right. I'm going to have to lock in for this. There's a lot of spelling errors. Boss fight post. Here we go. My daughter is 23 and she requested dinner with us because she had something important to tell us, being my wife and I. She introduced us and came out. My wife was emotional, gave her a big hug, and told her how proud she was. I, on the other hand, did not react to her coming out. I honestly did not care about that part. I was honest with her partner. Her partner was cool, and she was very interesting. My wife told me I was rude for ignoring our daughter's announcement. I told my wife that I did not care who she was attracted to. All I cared about is if she was happy. I tried to explain I didn't care about that stuff. People like who they like. I don't need labels for that. Love is love. She said my view is slightly homophobic because it shows I am not acknowledging a different view.
Not for it, not against it, just kind of meh.
What? Okay, I do think that sometimes the word homophobic and homophobia is not used correctly, and it has sort of misconstrued some things. He's saying he doesn't care who you're attracted to. He doesn't care about your sexual orientation. He cares about the person you are with making you happy.
Right.
He cares more about the personality of your partner more than anything else. That's not homophobia. It's not like he said you can like who you like, just don't show it in my face. Now that would be wrong. Right, absolutely.
Yeah.
True, Allie, true. It's not homophobic, but an ounce of outward support towards his daughter at all would have been nice. Yeah, the mom being like, I'm so proud of you, showing the like outward, very, very overt, explicit support is very nice. Whereas the like, oh, okay. Because it doesn't feel, I can kind of get where they're coming from. I don't think it's explicitly homophobia, but I can see it kind of being like, How do I put this in words? It could be perceived as a lack of support, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's just not enough. Like anything more would have been okay, but
Yeah.
yeah.
I think OP talking to the partner and accepting them is obviously showing he's accepting of his daughter's sexuality. Yeah. There wasn't acknowledgement of any challenges in being different. Yeah, and these times, sometimes it's nice to get it clear. That's cool. You're accepted. Right. Is the daughter upset or just the mom? Let's keep going. Also, what happened? I told my wife that I did not care who she was attracted to. She said my view is slightly homophobic. Okay, so the wife is saying your views are homophobic, not the daughter who is actually gay. It is OP's wife saying, "Hey, that's slightly homophobic."
So he's like, I better check myself. Am I the asshole here?
Right.
I don't think I am, but maybe.
Edit, for added context, I did not treat her situation as any different from her brother's. I took the time to get to know the person they were with. My wife feels I should have treated it differently because there are different situations. Ignoring that fact does not help. And that was it. That was it. That's the original post. And now we have two updates. That was the entire original post. Dude. I kind of get where she's coming from now.
That's frustrating.
Update number 1. Thanks for the input. Everyone is right. I should have just asked my daughter. I will see if she's free tomorrow for some coffee and I'll have a chat with her. I'm sure my wife's words just got to me, but only one way to find out, right? Thanks again. Update.
Good update. I like it.
Update number 2. And this one is longer than the original post, which is always fun.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Since it always bothered me when people would ghost on threads without giving updates. Did not have much time with my daughter. She had a prior engagement, but we had some coffee. We spoke about the evening. As I suspected, she did not have an issue with it. And she also felt it was self-explanatory when she introduced her girlfriend. She corrected me since I said partner. They view each other as girlfriend and girlfriend. The coming out was more so her girlfriend's idea, and my daughter said she was going to reach out because while she has no issues with my reaction, her girlfriend thought it was weird how I kind of brushed off the response and treated the situation as if they were a straight couple. My daughter did try to explain that is just the person that I am, explain how she preferred my non-reaction versus making it a big deal. She told the story of how she came to me first when she had her first period because she knew my wife would make a huge fuss over simple biology. I told her I made an Am I the Whole post, and we laughed over some of the comments. We're going to arrange another date, and this time we will have a more special event for the sake of her girlfriend, since she did feel slightly offended by being treated as if they were a straight couple.
Okay, fair enough.
What
I
I want to know is, what about this felt like you were being treated like a straight couple rather than a gay couple? Is it because they didn't show outward over-the-top support for your relationship?
Right.
Or like what about this interaction made you think we're being treated like a straight couple?
Yeah, we need more context on that.
Yeah, like what is the problem here? Because I feel like normalization of queerness is the goal, right?
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
I don't want to be treated special. I don't want to, because honestly, I think it's low-key homophobia to just like go above and beyond and go over the top with your reaction.
Yeah.
If someone is bringing home a partner in a queer relationship.
Exactly.
They were accepted immediately, it seems. That's what it feels like. Like, unless OP misgendered her, I don't know how that could be done. Yeah, I don't know. I think so. Treating them just like any other couple equals being treated like a straight couple. Girlfriend, literally, this is not the goal. Right. I think the stream is very good and very cool. Let's go. OT, thank you. It is very good. And it is very cool.
OT.
salty holes are the goal.
Salty holes. We're getting into it.
Oh,
Getting
yeah.
into it. This is a fun post for Pride Month. I like it. I've been flip-flopping a little bit on it, but now it's making what?
Kerfluffle said
Fan of
maybe the
salt
girlfriend wanted the gay version of "I would have voted for Obama a third time" kind of reaction. Mods, can we quote OT saying I'm a big fan of salty holes heart emoji? Can we quote that? Have
Can we
that
print
forever?
that?
Yeah.
I need that in a sticker.
How is OT in chat and on the shelf in the background? I don't know.
There he
Oh.
is. There he is.
There he is. I literally thought that account was already gifted. How did that happen?
Yeah, didn't that happen earlier? Was it just Salty Hole?
It might have been Salty Hole or Salt
Salty
Hole. How many Twitch account names do you think have some sort of variation of salt and a hole in it?
You wouldn't think very many. Like
You
it's
wouldn't
kind of
think
a niche,
very many.
You know, it's kind of a niche thing.
That's how I thought about literally every other bit that was ever done in chat. And then 1,000 different account names later, I'm like, there's an account name for everything you can think of.
Yeah. Yeah, when you had OT on, we had lots of different variations of milk. Yeah, where's salty milk? Right there. Where's the salty milk?
No! I'll give you some salt. Never mind. Not gonna say that.
From my bare alien chest.
No! Salty, you can't say that!
Oh no, delete it. Rewind it. Rewind. Cut it. Editor, can we cut that?
It's
Bring
canon.
back the
It's
milk.
canon now.
That's canon. That is canon.
When I changed my name, I was genuinely surprised. Worried Wombat wasn't taken. Green milk. No. Are clips allowed? Absolutely they are. 100%. I
Clip
want to
it.
be able to
Ship
I
it.
want to be able to post Salty's confession on having salty alien milk lactation on every platform.
It's been a thing for a while. We made a real fake company about it.
What?
Area 51. Oh, I love this so much.
That's
I love
really
how
good.
cursed this. We just went down a deep hole.
A deep, salty, milky hole. I'm
That's
not
it.
even done with the post
That's
yet.
it.
I'm gonna finish the fucking post.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
My daughter had no
Ugh.
issues overall, but I will correct course. She was slightly disappointed I did not make a dad joke about her coming out. I did express that my love for her would never change, and I told her I hoped that she did not wait so long because she thought I would think differently. She just told me, I never told you because it was not important to her. Exactly what I'm talking about.
There you go. Yeah.
Honestly, the more I read about this, the more that I'm reading about this, the more that I learn about their dynamic, about like how he views the world, about her reaction to the coming out. I think the girlfriend's a little toxic.
Might be, yeah. I feel like that's pretty normal.
Because
you
if
know? That was a nice
your
way to handle
partner
it.
goes, yeah, I never came out to my parents. I just don't think it's that important. I don't really think it's important to come out to them. You know, it feels to me like the girlfriend was like, no, you have to. You have to do that. We have to. No, you fucking don't. A lot of people see this as some sort of like must do milestone, but you don't have to do that.
Yeah. You just be you. Don't have to, you know.
You don't have
But
to do
that's
that.
good that it was received like, all right, like, yeah, cool. Like, all right.
Yeah.
Next thing, you know. Not making a big deal about it, not like
Although
overreacting to it.
I
Not
When-
underreacting, but not overreacting.
Right. It was very, like I said, I think like lukewarm for sure. But the daughter
Yeah,
didn't have any problem
exactly.
with it. It was the girlfriend and the mom, you know? Right.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You don't know anyone. Rite of passage. Yes, that's what I was looking for. If you don't come out and make conflict in your home intentionally with your parents, then are you really gay?
Fine, boom.
Yeah.
Oh. True.
I don't know. It just, I don't think it's not a necessary rite of passage. If you want to have a formal coming out to your parents, you can. To anyone, you can. It doesn't make you less queer if you don't come out to your parents. Like,
Agreed.
I think both of my parents know, but I just don't think it's important for me to come out to them. Like, it's just like whatever, you know?
Yeah. It's a normal thing. It's not a wild, crazy thing.
Yeah. It normalize it.
Exactly.
Oh, right. What I was saying earlier. She said that that she thought she was treated like a straight couple. And I'm just imagining the dad being like, "What are your intentions with my daughter? You better have her back
Better
before
have her
midnight.
home before yeah. Exactly.
I'll be
Have her home
I'll
before
be on the
midnight.
porch, shotgun
With my
across my lap,
shotgun ready.
in the rocker. You better."
Oh no. Oh no.
Are you gonna get my daughter pregnant? No,
Yes.
sir, I'm not. But that won't stop me from trying.
What are your intentions? That's so funny. I love that.
I think my coming out to my grandma was one of the most heartwarming ones. When I told her I was trans, she started crying. When I asked, she said, "I must have done something to make you feel like you couldn't say it." What? No, I had to figure it out
Aw.
first. That's so
Aw.
sweet. I like that.
Yeah, it is.
Atticus, hello, good morning.
Atticus.
Fem- Shut the
Fembrook.
fuck up, Shaw! Shut the fuck up!
Could happen. Probably not. Could.
I doubt I will add more updates after this. I might check in every so often. I do appreciate all the varied viewpoints, and please understand it was not my intention to marginalize the hardships Ligabit Quia plus face in this world. I know it may be selfish and self-centered view, but I simply treat others how I wish I would want to be treated. I do hope everyone has a wonderful week.
There you go. Not bad.
Not bad. I do think it's funny how it was the wife that had an issue with it and not the daughter at all.
Yeah. So their relationship seems pretty good between
Yeah.
the daughter and the father. Just being like, yeah, there's no problem.
Absolutely.
And then the mom was like, whoa, hey, you're not giving, overbearing amounts of reaction to this. What's going on?
Right.
Yeah.
All right.
So
I'm going to say not the whole.
I think I lost some points on that one. I went in with this one like, yeah, that's kind of, show support. Dang it. Like, support your kids. I lost my points.
Oh, sevens to Salty's points. Maybe the girlfriend felt like he treated his daughter like a son and couldn't phrase it right. Interesting. Okay, fair. Treating others how you want to be treated is like the opposite of self-centered. It's how shit should be real. Absolutely.
Yeah, for real. Yep.
All right. If this is your first time with us, I'm sure you kind of understand how the flow is going to go, but we read the title of an Am I the Asshole post or a post from anywhere. It doesn't even have to be a post on Reddit. We just read stories and derive good conversation out of it. And we frame it like an Am I the Asshole post. We'll open a prediction based on just the title of the story. After the prediction closes, we read it, we discuss, we decide if they're the asshole or not. And afterwards, we play Am I the Asshole themed bingo. If you would like to generate your Am I the Asshole themed bingo card, ! Bingo in the chat, click that little link there to play along with us if you would like. Because I'm going to give you your bingo squares for your bingo card. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. All right. Bing hole squares. What do we got? It's not that serious.
Yeah,
I think
for sure.
I think very specifically because he went about it in a not that serious kind of way, them making it, I don't know. I think that applies here. Purple Panda, thank you so much. 6 months. Huge. Unless you're one of those don't bully me, I'll come people, then maybe don't treat everyone how you want to be treated.
Fair. Very valid.
I want to say it's not about you because the only people that got upset were the wife
Yeah.
and OP's daughter's girlfriend.
Yep.
It's not about you.
Yeah. It's between the daughter and the father.
Mm-hmm.
So that's not. Yeah.
Not the whole supportive parent. Edit comment had crucial information. Absolutely. I think
I
that's
don't
about
think
it.
I have any more that work. Yep.
Yep. I think it's about it.
Yep.
All right. Next top post from Hole Inspector. Ooh.
I'm down to read it as long as it's not like 4 miles long.
This one is about 4 miles long, so I'll save that for the
Okay.
next one.
Okay.
This one is also pretty long. Let me find another one.
Sorry, you have to adjust everything for me.
No, you're so fine.
I can read, just not good, you know. Teacher called me out and I, didn't know what page we were on.
Real.
The Pride ones are really fun. I really like those ones.
Does this one have a repost?
4
'Cause it was
mile
deleted.
hole.
Damn it. Did someone copy it? Yes! Let's go! Now that's a fucking Hole Inspector with class, baby!
Let's go.
r/AITH had a post that got deleted, but one really sharp inspector copy and pasted the post as a comment to the cross post, so now we have it.
Let's go.
That's huge. Let me know how you feel about this one. Let me move over to Discord. It's in the comments of the post. Obviously, it's kind of long, not too
okay.
bad, but let me know how you feel about it. I can find another one for sure.
It's just the first comment. Copy
Yeah.
paste. Yeah, that should be fine.
Okay, sick. So you got the title at the top. When you're ready, hit me with that
All right,
title.
are we ready? Am I the hole for refusing to pay for my mother-in-law's 82nd birthday dinner and ruining the night? Am I the hole for refusing to pay for my mother-in-law's 82nd birthday dinner and ruining the night? Didn't pay for it. Did I ruin the night for my mother-in-law's 82nd birthday?
That's a lot of birthdays.
That's a lot of birthdays.
You know, at
Better
that
pay for
point,
my
like,
birthday.
how can you ruin the night? This is your 82nd birthday.
Yeah. Yeah.
At some point, you got to be like, yeah, this is number 82. You know, it's not that big of a deal. Is it 1 square per post? No. Basic. You can use the same card the whole stream. I like to think about it per stream. There are some people that keep their same card until they can get a blackout. They keep them for over multiple streams. The way I look at it is it's every episode of Hole Inspector is a different bingo night. If that makes sense.
That.
Yeah.
I like that. 'Cause that gives you more chance. Because some posts it's hard to hit. They're randomized, so it's hard to hit all of them.
Mm-hmm.
If you get one card, you're not generating all the squares on that one card. And
right.
I got 2 on that last one. Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad.
There are some where I've called like at least half, if not more, of the entire bingo call list on a single post.
Jeez.
Yeah. They were.
That's a brutal post.
Yeah.
Jeez.
It's got a little bit of something for everyone.
Yeah, exactly.
Am I the hole for refusing to pay for my mother-in-law's 82nd birthday dinner and quote unquote ruining the night? Dickie's about to come to a close. Ooh. 36 versus 88K. 88 for not the hole, 35 for yes the hole. Okay.
All right, are we ready?
Not quite.
Okay.
It's on its lost legs. It's coming to a close. We're reaching the finish line. Else is it gonna be? It's gonna be in the front. We got Not the Asshole in the lead right now. I'm about a huge margin. Got about 20,000 points. Yeah, there we go. Let's see how split we are. 71% for Not the Hole.
Okay. All right.
Not a bad
Good
split.
start.
Hit me with that post.
Here we go. Okay, so am I the hole for refusing to pay for my mother-in-law's 82nd birthday dinner and ruining the night? Okay, so this happened last weekend. I'm still honestly really torn about it. My husband thinks I overreacted, but my sister says I've been the emotional glue in this family for years, and I finally snapped. I need some outside perspective. So I, 34 female, have been married to my husband, 36 male, for 8 years. We have 2 young kids, 6 and 4. His parents live about 40 minutes away, and we see them regularly. But it's always felt heavy, like constantly walking on eggshells around his mom, mother-in-law, 82, female. She's very old school, very controlling, and has never really liked me. She made it pretty clear she thinks I'm not a good fit for her son.
Oh, no. Is this an 82-year-old boy mom? No!
I'm polite. I help out during holidays. I've organized birthdays, anniversaries for her, even when I was 8 months pregnant. She never says thank you, only criticizes. Oh no. Oh no.
Hit me with that next line real quick.
My husband, he shrugs it off, says that's just how she is. That's just how she is, and tells me to ignore it. I've tried for years.
Boy mom.
Ouch.
Mom
Ouch.
boy.
Yeah.
Wet noodle baby man.
Yeah.
Wet noodle husband for real. God, this. Unfortunate.
Oh my goodness. Yep.
I think I need an animated emote of a wiggling wet noodle.
Someone
Would that
hurry.
be weird?
I bet
That
we
might
got
be
some
weird.
animators in chat. Let's go, y'all. So now here's where it gets tricky. My father-in-law passed away 5 years ago, and ever since, my mother-in-law has had this standing tradition of a big birthday dinner. Oh no. At this fancy restaurant she loves, like super expensive. And every year since father-in-law died, she expects us to cover the bill. No discussion, just expects it.
Oh,
Okay. Okay.
Boomer doesn't
Okay.
know how to communicate feelings. Wow. Shocker.
Set some boundaries. Sheesh. We're not rich. We both work. We're comfortable, but we have debt and childcare and life stuff. My mother-in-law has her own savings and pension. She owns her house outright, but every year it's, you two got this, right? And I feel too awkward to say no. Ugh. You still gotta say it.
Yeah,
No.
right. Like too awkward or no. Just be like, no, sorry, money's kind of tight this time. We can get ours, but not everyone at the fucking table.
Yeah, geez. And of course, she's got to invite everyone. You know? This year, money's been tight. We had to replace our furnace. One of the kids needed dental work, not covered by insurance. Told my husband weeks ago that we can't afford this year's birthday dinner. He brushed it off, said we'll figure it out. He didn't bring it up again, so I assumed he talked to her. Oh no!
This boy mom
Bro
taking
didn't- Bro didn't talk to
responsibility?
her.
I don't think so.
Oh man. Well, dinner comes. We all show up. My husband's sister and her husband, their adult son and his girlfriend, and us with our 2 kids. She orders wine, appetizers, desserts, everything. The whole table does. Me and the kids just shared a pizza because I was trying to keep the cost down. Oh, I feel that so much. Like, we're just going to drink a water. We'll just have a water with the pizza. And we'll share it.
Oh,
Trying to keep the cost
no.
down. End of the meal comes. Check comes. Everyone just sits there. I look at my husband. He's scrolling his phone. Oh no. I whisper, "Hey, are you covering this?" He goes, "Yeah, I thought you brought the joint card." I didn't. I had told him. I reminded him. We agreed it wasn't in the budget. I calmly, okay, maybe not calmly, said, "We're not paying. We can't." Uh-oh. Mother-in-law hears that. Full dramatic gasp.
Wait, hang
says,
on. Wait a minute. Wait,
Okay, yeah,
hang
yeah.
on. Hang on.
Okay, okay.
Everybody
Okay,
hold
okay.
the fuck on. Hang on, I have something for this. Wait a minute.
Hi, Ultra. Ultra, welcome in. Yes,
Where's
let's
my
go.
pearls?
He's getting the wig. Oh, this is so good. Oh my gosh. Loading. Beeps is loading. Hi, Jackson. Hi, everyone. Welcome in, all of you.
Wait. Hang on.
Get my wig. Okay. Hold on. Bam. Let's go. Mine's a bit more colorful. Wait a minute. Hold on. Actually, hold on. This one doesn't fit over my hat as good.
This is good. This is good for us. This is good for us.
Let's go. It doesn't look yours is fire. Mine is not. And you got the earrings and everything. Oh man. Okay,
I
maybe
got
I'll
my
take off my hat.
pearls. I got my pearls. Hi, Ultra. You like what you see?
Ridiculous.
All right. So I'll play the part of mother-in-law. Let's see, we got sister-in-law. We've got OP's husband. Mother-in-law again. Okay. All right. Here we go. Take it from the top. Wait, hang on. So we got.
Am I the one paying? Am I the wife?
I'll be okay. So I'll be. Yeah, you be the wife. I'll be the wet noodle baby man husband and the mother-in-law. If you want to be OP and sister-in-law.
Okay, I think I got this.
So let me tuck my my pearls up here real quick. Take off my magnetic pearl necklace.
So I'm OP and sister-in-law. Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna put on my titties hat. That feels appropriate. It's perfect. It's perfect.
Okay, we got this.
Perfect.
We're prepared for this, dude.
Okay. Cinema. Okay. Where's my phone? There we go. Yeah. Let me take off my wrist pearls. Okay, there we go. Are you come in with the whisper, right?
Hey, are you gonna cover this? Sorry, I don't know if you're ready.
Yeah, I thought you brought the joint card.
I told you, we're not paying. We agreed it wasn't in the budget. We're not paying. We can't.
All right, and then your line, the we're not paying.
Yeah, we're not paying. We can't. Calmly, not calmly said.
All right, hang on. Costume change. Wait, which one's the front? Is this one? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Excuse me? Well, you always pay. What's going on here? You always pay, though.
Where's my titties? I threw my titties! This is a different hat! Fuck!
Sorry, we didn't plan for it this time. It's not in our budget.
Excuse me.
Take it
Oh
down.
yeah. It's just gonna have to be a different hat. We didn't plan for it this time. Okay, perfect.
Didn't plan for it.
Okay, okay, yeah. Mother-in-law. Fuck! Where'd I throw my wig? Help us on the way!
I love that you're running back to the dressing room to change for everyone. This is so funny. The
What did mother-in-law
transitions,
say
they're
here?
huge.
Oh, I'm embarrassing the okay. You're embarrassing the family. That's pretty good.
That was pretty good.
I
Mother-in-law
think
starts
my magnetic
crying.
pearl necklace falling off
You
there
gotta
was
cry.
actually perfect.
You gotta cry for us, peeps.
What's
You
that?
gotta really sell it. Mother-in-law starts crying in the restaurant.
Oh, right.
gotta
Starts crying. My bad. Hang on. You're so right.
Give peeps an Oscar.
I gotta put my pearls back on. I can't cry without my pearls. Okay, hang on. Where we're at? Okay.
You're embarrassing the
embarrassing the
family.
You're embarrassing the family.
Oh, you know what? Fine. I'll pay for it. Yeah, sister-in-law ends up paying. Everyone is furious with me. Should I continue?
Yeah.
All right, fine. I'll pay for it. Mother-in-law hasn't spoken to me since and sent a long Facebook post about being abandoned on her birthday. Oh, not the Facebook.
Abandoned. What?
Not the Facebook.
Hey, I can't pay for your luxurious, expensive 5-star restaurant dinner for your birthday. We'll still go with you and eat with you. We just can't pay for it. You're abandoning me.
For the whole family, everyone ordering wine and appetizers and desserts and they're just having pizza and water. Like,
right.
Oh man. Yeah. Let's see. Being abandoned on her birthday. Husband says I could have handled it differently. but I feel like I've been carrying this emotional weight for years, and I finally just said no.
I'm sorry,
No.
she could have handled it differently. You could have done literally anything.
Anything. Yeah. He's on his phone. Ugh. My sister says it's about time someone else stepped in, but I still feel awful. Like maybe I did make the night about me. I didn't want a scene, but I also didn't want to be walked over again. So am I the whole for not paying and ruining my mother-in-law's birthday dinner? How do y'all feel about your dickies? How do you feel about the Gambies?
The Gambies. Yeah,
Gambies.
absolutely not the whole.
Yeah. No. Not even.
Someone needed to step up. It needed to be your husband, who is actually your mother-in-law's son, to actually fucking say anything. But
Yeah.
if you got to do everything else, so
Yep.
I think we had someone copy paste the top answer as well. Not the whole, you don't have a mother-in-law problem, you have a husband problem. It's time for you to shine up your spine and hold your husband accountable.
You called that out right away. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Absolutely. He needs to step the fuck up.
Yep. Set some boundaries.
Oh, 100%. Like, you literally asked him to bring it up. And much like the rest of your life, it seems, he shrugged it off and went, I don't want to do anything. I'm just going to sit here and scroll on my phone. I'm actually on Grindr right now. I got a notification. There's a femboy around the corner that I have my eyes on. So.
And he's 36. And they've been married for 8 years.
That's
like,
so
dude,
wild.
she put up with a lot, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's brutal, man. That's way brutal.
Not the whole, even a little bit, dude.
No.
Nowhere near the whole. Well, your husband is, I guess. So you're near your husband, who is absolutely the whole here.
And I like the commenter. Tell him you're handling the finances. Like, no more. He doesn't get to handle the finances anymore.
Real.
Like, he pays his share of the bills and then, the joint account, but she has control.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Oh man. Yeah.
God. Can't believe
wild. Yeah, that's wild.
Pasta doll noodle husband would be amazing. Huh? We need a homemade pasta doll for a stand-in noodle husband for skits. What's a pasta doll? Hang on. Pasta doll.
Pasta. Oh, it's like the bendable spaghetti, Betty spaghetti.
I'm just getting a bunch of like chef Barbies.
Here, yeah.
Betty
check the-
spaghetti.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. Oh, with the long, like noodle-like hair. Okay. You just make a doll out of pasta.
That's what they're talking about.
It's not Betty spaghetti. Apparently, just a doll made of pasta, but I don't see any of that.
Okay.
Pasta doll. I got one that looks like it's like macaroni art, kind of. Freddy spaghetti. Hang on. Freddy spaghetti.
Freddy spaghetti.
I just found a post that is Freddy Fazbear's animatronic face photoshopped onto a plate of spaghetti.
Right when you said that, I saw it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Spaghetti.
Italian molten. that is a treasure.
I do like
I'm gonna download that.
Freddy Spaghetti for the Nintendo Switch
Wait a minute,
is a singular piece of spaghetti noodle.
There's so many though. Did you realize how many of those there are? How many here?
The
There's
Freddy
like pictures
Spaghetti
on pictures
games?
of this. Yeah. Not the game, just like Freddy in the spaghetti.
Oh,
I don't know.
well, Freddy
don't even
Fazbear
know.
in the spaghetti?
Yeah.
There sure is. Why? What? What is this phenomenon? What the hell? That one's literally Freddy Fazbear made out of spaghetti. That's hilarious. Huh. Weird. Kaylee, welcome in. Hello, hello. Who touched my spaghetti? Anyway, not the asshole. Bing hole squares for toxic mother-in-law birthday dinner. Toxic family. Abso-fucking-lutely. Every single one of them.
Yep. Toxic family. Let's see. Grown ass adult acting like a child.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Not the whole. Entitlement. Absolutely. Shitty step/parent post. I think that applies here.
Yeah. Dang, we're getting a bunch on this one.
Mm-hmm. Hit them with your car. 100%. Make her wig and her pearls fly off.
Everyone's doing bingo, right? Don't forget. Get on the bingo.
Yeah, click the little
Get
link
on
in
the
there.
bing
Get your bingo card generated. Throw the whole relationship away. At the very least with the mother-in-law, maybe also with your husband. And then boomer energy for real.
Yeah.
Absolutely. All right.
I did pretty good on that one.
Yeah.
I got like 4 or 5 on that one. Not bad at all.
Hell yeah. Also, shout out to Laser Ball Droid 9982 on Reddit, who cross-posted this to r/hole inspector and copy pasted the original post because the post did get deleted, but we were able to read it because of your astute detective work. Thank you, Hole Inspector. Huge. Is thread lock /poo mode also for deleted post? I don't think so, but we should probably have one for deleted posts now. Do we want to do that one next, LT? So I had one of my mods send me an Am I the Whole post. How long ago? 3 days ago, and was like, hey, I don't want to forget about this for Friday.
Oh, it sounds like a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it.
All right. Oh, this has got to be good. This has got to be good. You ready for this one?
Yeah.
You ready for this one, Salty?
I'm ready. Let's do this.
New Dickie going live. Here we go.
Get them in, everyone. Get them in.
Am I the whole for making my nephew a dinosaur quilt? My sister is deeply Christian.
Oh, no. Oh, no, the dinosaurs.
The additional context of that in the title, I think, tells me literally everything I need to know about this, and I'm so excited.
I can't wait for this one. I'm excited on this one.
Oh, Jesus, pun intended. Real. Also,
Not the dinosaurs.
LT wanted to let us know how she found this post. LT was looking for something else entirely, and Google autofilled "Am I the whole for making my nephew a dinosaur quilt?"
This is some gold right here. I love this.
This post is from 5 years ago. Am I the hole for making my nephew a dinosaur quilt? My sister is deeply Christian.
Oh no.
Alicia.
Oh no. That is too good, Alicia, for sure. Oh man. Yeah, they don't exist. They're not real. That's Scientology. They planted them there.
Have I don't know if I've told this story of Scientology. I think I might have told it before. But when I was a kid staying at my dad's house one night, I was grounded from the computer for some reason. I don't remember why. But I went out to the kitchen where my dad was like hanging out with my stepmom and a bunch of his friends and stuff. And I went, "Hey Dad, can I use a computer?" He said, "You're grounded from it. What do you want to use it for?" And I said, "I want to look up Scientology." Because
Wait, how old were you?
I don't remember. I was pretty young, but I was like, I want to look up Scientology. I think it's really stupid, but I don't know anything about it. So I want to look it up and form my own opinion. And my dad was just like, "Yeah, absolutely.
You can't
Go
say
ahead."
no to that. You can't. Yeah, you can't say no to that. Like, sure.
So I left the
That's-
room. I went to our family computer that was like, we still had that like big chonky rear projection monitor and everything. So I look it up. I go to Scientology's website. I like figure out what it's about, what they believe in. I come back out to where they're all hanging out like 15 minutes later and I go, "Yeah, it's stupid." And then I just leave.
You didn't believe? They didn't get you on the Xenu?
No, they didn't get me on
man.
Xenu.
Ah, dang it.
They
Darn
did
it.
not get me on
Almost.
alien spirit ghosts.
Yeah. The Thetans. I watched the thing on it recently, so it's like fresh in my memory.
That's so funny. Oh, how split are we
I
on
love
this? How split are we on this? We got 68% for not the whole. Huge.
Okay.
Huge.
All right.
All right. It's my read, right? I didn't send
Yeah.
this to you? Okay.
Yeah.
Am
I
I
don't
the
mind, though, if
whole
it's- yeah.
for making my nephew a dinosaur quilt? My sister is deeply Christian. My sister and I were not raised religious. She went off to university at 18, became a Christian when she started dating another Christian. Basically, the point is she doesn't believe anymore that dinosaurs exist.
Oh, man. Oh, man. They planted the bones there, I'm telling you. They planted it all. It's all, yeah.
Not straight, Cation. Get out of here. She's now married to a man who isn't religious, which is a sore point for her that he won't convert. I have a niece, 9, and nephew, 6. A couple of weeks ago, while watching them, my nephew mentioned his quilt I made him was getting too short. So I told them both to go into my craft room and pick some fabrics they each want on a quilt. I could easily open a fabric shop with all the fabric I have, and they had
Heck
a
yeah.
rare time picking out their fabrics. My niece went
Heck
for some
yeah.
space/galaxy themed, and my nephew picked out
I
some
love it.
dinosaur fabrics. I thought
I love
nothing
it.
of
I love it.
and got to work. All right. Honestly, that's really cool
That's
to
pretty
do.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty freaking awesome.
Pick
My
out-
grandma's made me some before, and I just love them. Quilts are awesome. Homemade stuff like that is so cool. It's
Right.
so cool.
My mom made me a giant, really cozy Adventure Time quilt
Oh,
for
heck
my
yes.
birthday one year. It's so
That's
good.
amazing.
It's so cozy.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's really nice that the kids picked it, but that makes it even more sad that
Yeah.
somehow the sister is going to be upset by this. But
Yeah.
like, your kids picked this out. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Today I went over with their quilts, excited to see their reaction. They were so happy until my sister noticed my nephew's quilt and asked, "What the fuck?"
No. No. Oh no, you did dinosaurs. What about like planets and stuff? Like space stuff? Was there aliens on that space one? Come on. You know,
think-
no
I think I might-
dinosaurs, no aliens. Oh, Beeps has got something for this. Beeps has got something for this. Oh man, that Earth better be flat. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying right there. No dinosaurs, flat Earth. Oh man. Oh man.
Never mind. My Firefly dinosaur figurines are still packed up, I think, unfortunately.
Ah, dang it.
Dang it.
Dang it.
She literally exclaimed, "What the fuck?" when walking out and seeing the nephew's quilt.
Isn't bad language like also not cool?
Yeah, you would think so. But
You know, like bad language is chill, but dinosaurs, nuh-uh.
the
none of that.
depiction of dinosaurs on a little blanket for my son, what the hell?
Not cool. Not cool.
I was confused.
There's
She quickly went on a rant about her knowing dinosaurs don't exist and how dare I try and brainwash her child like that.
Does she not let them watch any media? The slow zoom. Does she not let them
Brainwash.
watch any media or anything?
Are we maybe projecting a little bit? A little bit. Wait, that's going to be a really good thumbnail for this episode. Both of our faces just super zoomed in. Both of us just
love
going huge. Yes, very good.
I love it.
Very good.
I love it.
I told her he picked out the fabric himself. I genuinely didn't make the connection and would let him pick more fabric for a different quilt. By this point, my nephew is crying, saying he doesn't want a different quilt, so my sister called my brother-in-law in, telling him to set me straight. He basically shrugged and asked what the big deal was. It's only fabric. Their son likes the fabric. It's his son too, and he believes in dinosaurs, so he should get a say on the quilt too, if it's such a big deal.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go,
Yeah.
solid adamantium spine husband. Huge.
Yeah.
Huge. Absolutely. My parents are now involved, and despite not being religious, they are pissed at me for what I've done.
Are you kidding me?
How dare you use a fabric for a gift for your nephew that he himself picked out? You monster!
That's not bad. It's like not, you know, there's much worse things you could do. Like, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah.
Ridiculous.
They didn't like let him watch a rated R movie or something.
Right.
You
It's
know.
a fucking
Come
quilt
on.
with dinosaurs
It's a
on it.
quilt. Yeah.
That's like peak little kid, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. There's so much good media with dinosaurs.
Right.
Oh, man.
No one but my brother-in-law believes it was a genuine mistake or oversight, and they think I've set out to mock my sister's beliefs. Of course,
Yeah.
because modern Christianity thrives and doesn't have an identity outside of being a victim.
They planted that idea in his head to choose the dinosaurs. It was planted. All a
Can't
setup.
even have dinosaurs anymore because of woke.
No. This post is silly. LT, this one's huge. This is great. Ultrasaurus. No, Ultra.
Ultra! Damn.
Oh, man.
I can take
Oh,
it.
no.
It's okay.
It's okay. I can take a hint. No.
Ultra, you're just part of the woke hive mind, believing in dinosaurs and spreading and brainwashing the masses about
The misinformation.
the
Ultra.
myth of dinosaurs. That's
Oh,
big
no.
archaeology trying to make your kids gay.
Huge.
Happy
Huge.
Pride, everybody, especially to the brainwashing queer dinosaurs.
Canceled.
Mauled! Mauled, how do you feel
huge.
about brainwashing queer dinosaurs in the woke hive mind virus? That's probably a wild fucking thing to say to some new raiders, huh?
Yeah. Welcome, Raiders.
Merry Gay Tide! Yes! Incredible, beautiful,
my stomach
iconic.
is gonna hurt after this episode from all the laughs.
Maul, thank you for thank you for the raid, princess. My daddy is very happy that you are here right now. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hi. Welcome to Hole Inspector. My name is Beeps, also known as Beard Princess. We have Salty the Alien with us today.
Hello.
We are inspecting holes together. We were just about to wrap up our last hole. The title was Am I the Hole? For making my nephew a dinosaur quilt. My sister is deeply Christian. And this deeply Christian woman, upon seeing this dinosaur quilt, exclaimed, "What the fuck?" in front of her 2 children.
Swears are cool. Dinosaurs are not. That's it. That's it.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah.
I honestly didn't think I'd have to vet my nephew's fabric choices with my sister, as all the fabric they had access to was kid-friendly prints. The stuff with swearing, etc. is kept elsewhere, as they like going into my craft room. Edit. Thank you, good people of Reddit, for your comments and advice. If there's any more comments tomorrow, I'll try to reply to them. I'm off to sleep now. Here's hoping I don't dream of dinosaurs. Night-night. Huge. What a good
Huge.
fucking post. That was so
silly.
good. Everyone,
That
please
was
go
a
follow my
great
friend
one.
Mauled Hound, Magic the Gathering creator, variety streamer,
Heck
Darkest
yes.
Dungeon Delver, occasionally part of the Goon Squad. Eventually, the Goon Squad will be back in full force. It's slow rolling, getting ourselves leveled back up, but soon we will be gooning again.
All good things. I chuck them a follow. I like everything you just mentioned.
Hell yeah. Mauled is so funny. So,
Heck yeah.
so funny. Very quick-witted. Very into Magic the Gathering.
I love it.
I'm very excited. Very excited to do some Magic stuff with Mauled soon. Yeah, go
Yeah,
follow
heck
Mauled.
yeah.
And also follow Salt. Like right now.
Hey.
Follow Salty.
Hey.
Follow the people that agreed to be on my whole show.
Dude, thanks for having us on. This is
Yeah.
so much fun. This is super fun.
Oh, huge, Alicia. Very into MTG. Very against Wizards of the Coast. Real. Yes. +2. Anyway, we're thinking not the whole, right?
Yeah. No, not the whole.
Not the
I
whole.
think they're fine. I think dinosaurs are chill. I think,
think
dinosaurs are okay for a young individual to enjoy. Yeah.
One's in chat if you think dinosaurs are chill. Two's in chat if you think dinosaurs are part of the woke mind virus. As a Mauled viewer, Salt does seem like something I'd be interested in. True. And this is Salty the Alien. He's got salty alien lactation. It's great.
That's it for my milkable alien chest. That's right.
Milkable alien chest. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm autistic. Of course I like dinos. I didn't want to say anything.
That was such
I
a good
got my
post.
woke mind
Oh my
virus
gosh.
from gay frogs. Snaps. That's what I'm talking about. But we haven't seen the gay frogs alert in a long time.
Can we get some gay frogs alerts going on, y'all? Can we like 5 subs in chat right now?
Well, the gay frog rave alert is 10,000 bits. So it's not, it's pretty understandable. We don't see it very often.
It's pretty hype.
Plus we
post.
have
like 10,000 bits in chat right now
yeah.
in one drop.
I love how you have your gay coffee with you, Beard Princess. Did you just assume my coffee's sexuality?
Uh-oh.
Wow. Wow. I mean, it is gay, but wow.
It's 37% bacon grease.
Yeah. Oh,
And
right.
peanut
It's
butter.
not coffee. It's bacon grease blend. Twy, you fucking brat.
Why, let's go.
Thank you for the
Let's
gift sub
frickin'
to
go.
10,000 bits. Very good. Anyway, not the whole Bing hole squares. If this is your first time on Hole Inspector, we read the title of a post. We'll open a prediction. You can bet on whether or not you think they're going to be an asshole or not. After that closes, we'll read the post in its entirety and decide on whether or not they're an asshole. Afterwards, we play Am I the Asshole themed bingo, ! Bingo. Click that link in the chat to get your randomly generated bingo card. ! Bingo to get your card. And if you're a subscriber and you get a line in your bingo card, ! Bing hole to announce that you have achieved Bing hole. We got ads. I don't even have a notification that ads are playing right now. Come on.
Uh-oh.
Fucked up and hateful.
Yeah, it's messed up.
Well, we can vamp for 3 minutes, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Man, advertisers really love Just a Potato. 9 ads this time. Did we just raid someone out? Did my sub die? I think your sub died, Leah. What's your favorite Taco Bell menu item?
Oh, it's gotta be the fries. The new fries they come out
really?
With. The nacho fries. Oh my gosh, it's bad. I hate it. It's,
just as they are. Do you get any substitutions, additions?
Oh. You get the cheese, you get the nacho cheese to dunk it in there, but I never do that. I just eat them raw, just take them down.
Oh,
no
so
cheese.
not like the nacho fry supreme or anything, just the cup of nacho fries and the cheese.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Damn, all right, okay.
The way they season them and sauce them up. Oh my gosh. It's bad. It's actually bad. I crave them all the time.
Is your shirt a Baja Blast?
It's Nix's. Yeah, it's Nix's Baja Blast brand.
Oh, that's Nix. Oh, I love Nix. That's incredible. I love that so much.
So freaking good.
LT, thank you for the gift sub to Dinosaur Milk. Ultra, how do you feel about Dinosaur Milk? Thoughts on Dinosaur Milk? Classic soft taco supreme and the steak chalupa supreme. Ooh. Gordita crunch wrap. No cheese sauce, tomatoes, potatoes, sour cream, rice, chipotle, ranch. Ooh.
Dude, where's the Taco Bell sponsor? Like, why aren't you getting paid for this right now?
Ooh. I did work for Taco Bell for a long time.
Okay. There you go.
Maybe that can be my
I was
in.
Wendy's. Taco Bell was right next. We used to trade junior bacon cheese for a couple burritos. I
love that.
Yep.
Yuri, thank you for the gifts up to Salty Dinosaur. Huge.
Let's go.
Doritos Locos Cheesy Gordita Crunch. Oh.
Nuts.
That's good. My ads think I can afford a PS5 or whatever. Oh, no. Big Mommy Milkers on a T-Rex for Dinosaur Milk.
Fair enough.
What have we started?
I know. I have
what
no
have we
idea.
started? Thanks so much for the follow.
Idea.
Follower alerts are anonymous. In case you'd like to continue reading, you may do so. Welcome in. Salty, is that your Dino alt account?
Hey, this is a sneaky alt account, okay? Come on.
Mm-hmm. Double stacked
Silly.
tacos and cheesy fiesta potatoes are my current fave. Oh yeah.
Have you tried the fries? Like I'm going off on these fries, but they are.
Oh yeah. The
best
fries
menu
I got
item.
were like it was like nacho supremes, but the nacho fries instead. So it was the fries with fucking sour cream, nacho cheese, beans.
Okay, so you got the fully
on
loaded.
top of them. Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
It was good. Good shit.
Yums. Damn it, now I'm
Reptiles don't
hungry.
lactate, but they could. Imagine. In my fan fiction, where you have T-Rexes with giant mommy milkers, they lactate on command. Like a fire hose. Fire hose dino milkies.
Yeah. Yeah. On command. On command. Yeah,
Go,
like a
go,
river.
Gadget. Fire hose milk nipples. Anyway, we're back from ads, right? I don't have to keep talking about dino nipples.
Oh.
God damn it. Did we call all of our Bing hole squares for the last post?
Did we do that yet? I don't know if we called all of them yet. Maybe we did.
The dinosaur quilt. Let's see. I'll go through them again just in case. Toxic family, for sure.
Okay.
Parent your kids. You're thinking of the gift sub to Dino Nipples. Appreciate that. Huge Dino Nipples. It's not that serious.
Yep.
It's not about you. Not the asshole. Kids being kids.
There we go. Got that
Shitty
one.
parent post.
We're getting there. I'm getting close.
Adults using kids as an excuse. Yeah, I think that counts.
Yeah.
Ebenezer, thank you for the gift sub to Salty Platypus.
Yeah.
Getting a lot of
Let's
salty
go.
gift subs today.
Let's freaking go. Let's go,
I like
everyone.
it. I'm here
Love
for
this.
it.
Heck yeah.
Over controlling parents, I think, counts.
Yeah. Yep, for sure.
I think that's all our squares.
Yep.
What a good fucking post.
Yeah, that was seriously silly. I love that one.
All right.
I love that debate.
Hey, thank you for the
Combos.
dinos.
Combos,
The dinos.
let's go. The dinos.
I mean, well, that's so weird. I don't see anything on screen. That's so weird. There's something that doesn't exist, I think, is happening right now. That's so strange.
It's happening on the desktop. So maybe it's not on your overlay.
I was making a joke that dinos don't exist.
Oh. I was like, wait, because you mentioned earlier, like, gosh damn it. Salty. Wait a minute. I see them, though. They're real. They're real beeps. I know they're
No, they're
real. It took
there,
me
I
a second,
promise.
too.
Oh, that's
Because
so
it
good.
doesn't get baked into the VOD. I saw
Yeah,
someone mention
yeah.
that earlier, which is kind of nice. Yeah.
It is nice.
Get those combos in, everyone. Let's go. Salty buffering. Yeah.
Huge.
They're real. I can see
Y'all,
it.
thank you for the dinos. I appreciate it. God, I love that 3D OT waddle emote.
It's so good.
Dino
Yeah.
run fast. Oh,
Yep. It's so good.
are those Weeble?
Those are Weeble. Isn't that cool?
I was gonna
Yeah, he's
say
got a
that
few-
that
yeah.
one that Dino T waddle looks very Weeble animation.
There's
I'm
human
a
one as
born
well.
again dinosaurist. Shut the fuck up. No. Thank you for the dino combos, y'all. Appreciate it. Thank you. Big combies. All right, let's find another one. Salty.
Heck yeah. Yes.
You have a keyword you want to look up?
I think the pride one was kind of fun. I
Which
think
one?
either pride or salty. Or salty.
Pride or salty.
That's the best I got. Yeah. I think pride ones are fun.
So just the word pride?
Well, what should we do? Maybe we niche down a little bit more.
Do you want to
think-
mull it over a little bit longer, or because I can also just search salty? It's up to you.
Yeah. Well, let's see if you can see any other really good ones with pride, and then if not, then we do salty. Salty pride.
Salty pride.
Flag. Pride flag. If you see some bangers in there, with that one.
Okay.
For
I read
Pride
that one.
Month.
Oh.
Yeah, you probably already been through some of these.
Not this one, though. Interesting. Another one, another oldie. Okay. This one is also very long, though. So,
Okay.
a lot of long posts today.
A long post. Do you want to save it? Try a different one? I'm trying to think of what else might be like really funny.
Yeah, this one's a two-parter. I do think I want to save this one. I mean, let me keep
Maybe-
going. Let me try salty.
Yeah, save
Let me
it.
try salty.
Try salty. Or maybe like
Salty.
accident.
Hey, man, thank you for the gifts up to Jace up my sleeve. Huge. Thank you. Thank
Let's
you.
go.
Big, huge level 3 hype train. Incredible.
Alien, Jackson. Alien could be fun.
Alien could be
Alien
good.
could be fun.
Let's see what we got with
I like all these.
salty.
Yeah, see what you got with salty.
Oh.
Or salt. What do you see? What do you got?
I'm just trying to see.
Let's go,
Okay,
potato.
Potato, thank you so much. Let's go. Huge. Brand new, fresh, organic sub. Welcome to the Beard Kingdom. Enjoy your sub badge, your emotes, your sound effects, your access to the subscriber only Discord channels with ad reviewing. Welcome, welcome. I think I got one. I think I got a salty one for you. It's kind of long, but not too bad.
Okay.
Thoughts on this one? Our chat history is a little wild.
I know.
Going back
Yeah,
to
it
those
is.
Freddy Fazbear spaghetti pictures is so good.
Yeah. Okay, I like this one. All right, are we ready for the Gamby, for the Predicky? Are we ready? We're done with that. Our ads
Getting
are
it
over, right?
primed.
We're
Getting
good?
it primed.
Okay. Am I the hole for moving out when my parents asked me to pay rent? Oh man. Am I the hole for moving on out when my parents asked me to pay rent? 2 years ago.
Not bad. Not bad.
Not bad.
Am I the hole for blowing my budget supporting Salt of the Alien? Absolutely not.
Let's
Take
go.
out a loan. Give it to Salty.
No, not the mortgage. Not the mortgage on the
Get
house.
a second mortgage on your house. Support Salty.
No.
Sell your
No.
car.
Spoil yourselves, dang it. Take care of yourself first.
Let's go gambling. That'd be.
Am
a great
I the
intro for
hole
this.
for moving out when my parents asked me to pay rent?
How long are the predictions running? I missed it. 60 seconds. I've been doing them for 60 seconds so we can dive into it. So I've been reading the title first and then opening the prediction.
Okay.
Instructions unclear. Spent my life savings on Salty. I thought it was pretty clear. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. Good job. I'm proud of you. That's what I'm talking about.
Troublemakers.
Drain your 401k. Give it to Salty.
No. That's horrible. That's horrible.
It's still going on for me, but it seems that Twitch is like delayed for me or something.
Yeah, because I don't see it anymore.
Because
On my
like
end,
I
but-
don't get a notification that ads are running until like after ads are done, and then it tells me that ads are rolling. And then when I start a
Yeah,
prediction,
that's
it
weird.
just like sits up there for like a minute or so and then starts to roll. I don't know. I'm sure my wife and kids won't mind if I spend our life savings on salty. See, there you go. There you go. Send all your
Trouble.
valuables to Salty. Yeah, send Salty your gold and diamonds.
Your golden diamonds.
Yeah.
That's what an alien needs.
We've got 92%
Yes.
on not the whole, 8% on whole.
That's pretty huge.
All right.
That's pretty huge.
All right.
Are we ready for this?
I'm so ready.
Am I the whole for moving out when my parents asked me to pay rent? I, 23, am the oldest of 5 siblings, and I am a full-time student. Also have a part-time job in my field, but when I complete my after degree, my employer will take me on full-time. I make enough from part-time to pay for school and put money aside. My siblings range from 20 to 10 to
That's
20.
a huge range for siblings.
a-
Wow. Yeah.
That's the gap.
Yeah.
Both of our parents work full time. I've taken a lot of the responsibilities for keeping everything running in the house. I do grocery shopping, laundry, as well as making suppers and doing meal prep. So everyone has lunches ready to take every day. That's a lot of extra work.
ridiculous.
That's huge.
That makes me
That's
so
rent
sad.
alone. Like that's paying rent alone, I feel
Yeah,
like.
that you are absolutely the parentified oldest sibling here. They rely on you way too heavily.
Yeah, for sure.
Incredible amount of parentification.
Yep.
Yeah. Ridiculous. Yeah, absolutely. That should pay the rent by itself.
Yeah. Yep. I also get all my siblings to do their part with regards to household chores. So, like managing their chores as well.
Mm-hmm.
For example, my youngest brother is responsible for feeding and walking the dogs. So, I make sure that there is dog food in the storage and poop bags on the leash. Huge. My dad works very long hours, and my mom works 9 to 5 at a hard job.
Yep.
Okay. Over Christmas, I had a chance to buy a PS5 for myself, so I did. Take the
All
chance
right.
when you got it. The rest of the family is still using a shared PS4. I keep mine in my room, and I do not share. Valid. Fair enough.
That's fair. It's your
Yeah,
fucking,
you bought it your
fucking
own.
thing.
Yeah, exactly. Don't want anyone messing with my saves. Dang it.
Right.
Yeah. Parents started fielding complaints from my oldest brother about how I made so much money and don't share the things I buy for myself. Oh, man.
Okay,
Totally
it's not
true.
yours. So
So
Entitled.
they had a talk with me where they brought this up. I pointed out how much of the household work I did, and they said it wasn't fair that I was earning so much money without contributing. Ugh. So they told me how much they expected from me.
I'm sorry, running your entire household, taking care of your kids, making sure the laundry is done, cooking for the entire family, managing not only my own chores, but the chores of everyone else as well, making sure that everyone has what they need to succeed. That's not contributing.
Yikes. Yeah.
What do you mean?
I went to my room and did the math. If I gave them what they wanted, I would have about 800 a month left over. If I dropped a couple classes next semester, I could go to almost full-time hours with my employer, and it would only be one more year until I graduated with my second degree. But I could afford my own place, and I would have way more free time and disposable income. Kind of a,
Mm-hmm.
kind of,
My parents said that I need to be paying rent now. Let's do some math. It looks like fuck you, actually.
Exactly. I packed up and I moved out. Everything I owned fit in my car. I stayed in an Airbnb for 2 weeks until I could get everything sorted with an apartment, school, and work. It was great. It worked out. I'm not going to lie. I may have gone a little overboard on Tinder. I couldn't have women over to my parents' house. Oh, the Tinder drop. Boom. Went a little overboard on Tinder. What does that mean exactly?
I think you know exactly what that means, Salty.
Sheesh.
My boy
man.
is responsible. My boy manages a household.
go.
My boy make good money.
Let's go. Couldn't have women over to my parents' house. I just moved into my own apartment. I'm staying part-time until I finish the semester. I work full-time over the summer and go to lighter class load, higher work hours in the fall. Okay. My oldest brother has been tasked by my parents to do everything I used to. His chores have been split up. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. His chores have been split up with the other three. They're all pissed at me for moving out. Okay. You're not doing what we need done anymore, and you're gone, and we're mad at you, and you're moving on and doing better in your own life, and we're pissed. Okay?
You took care of everything in our house for free, and we didn't have to pay you, and we actually wanted you to pay us money. And now that you're gone, we don't have any money, and now we have to make up all your chores? Oh, it's almost like we fucked up.
Yeah. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies.
Oopsie doopsie.
Oopsies. My parents are upset that I left them in the lurch. My siblings are mad that they all have more chores. My oldest brother is especially salty.
There it is.
There it is. Because he has no free time to see his girlfriend, and she isn't allowed in the house when my parents aren't home. I'm enjoying my free time. I bought myself a plant from IKEA. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go. Hell, you got the IKEA plant. Got your own space.
My
no
brother's
chores.
mad at me, more chores. My parents are upset that I left them in the lurch. Though the rest of my siblings are mad that I got more chores. And I bought a plant.
I'm enjoying it. I got a plant.
Sick,
Life is good. Life is looking great.
I got a plant.
I feel bad for screwing them all over, but it didn't make sense for me to do it all the work and pay rent on top.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Edit. All the chores were split fairly. I wasn't doing any more than anyone else. I thought it was fair until I was asked to in the money as well. Asked to put in the money as well. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Dang.
Yeah. Not the whole, dude.
Brutal.
You were extraordinarily parentified.
Yep.
Like.
Yep.
Yes, you should absolutely help with the house as I think that the kid of working parents, like doing your part a little bit to help keep the house in order, but I feel like that was way too much. And then asking for rent on top of that after you're doing so much for them for free, like your kids are not meal tickets.
No,
that's fucked up that you would look at them like that, especially after all that they already do.
Yeah, they're doing so much work, and then it's like, hey, wait a minute. You're not paying rent right now.
Yeah. Ebenezer, thank you for the gifts up to IKEA plant.
Let's go, Eb. IKEA plant.
IKEA plant. Huge.
Then having all the restrictions on top of it. You can't bring women over, which is like fair, it's your parents' house. You got siblings, but like it's just like, man, it just makes so much more sense if you can do it to just move on out, save time, and do your own thing.
Old Monster, hello, welcome in. Glad to have you.
That was kind of a silly post too.
Yeah, that's pretty cut and dry.
Yeah.
Of course you're not the whole.
For being whole, are you ready for that?
Yeah. Okay. What do we got?
Jealousy post, maybe. Maybe they're jealous that they're, I don't know. Maybe that doesn't fit.
It's almost a jealousy post, but I feel like the jealousy isn't really the subject of the post.
Yeah, true.
I do think shitty but justified here. I do think it is a little bit shitty that you kind of left all of your siblings to deal with all of the fallout, right?
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's not your responsibility to deal with all that. The fact that all that responsibility was placed on your shoulders is not fair to you. So it's absolutely justified for you to move out, I think.
Yep.
Complaining about basic chores. Everyone in this post, other than OP.
Yeah. Yep.
Parent your kids. Instead of one of your other kids saying, hey, it's not fair that my sibling makes money and buys himself other things, and going to that sibling and being like, you need to pay us money. Maybe take that as a chance to be like, hey, shut the fuck up. Go get a job if you want then.
Yeah,
You know?
for sure. Yeah, fair and square they bought that PlayStation. They still got the PS4. Like, come on.
Right.
Yep, that's all I got.
What else? What else? Not the whole. Entitlement. Shitty parent post. I do think it's adults using kids as an excuse to charge him rent, I think.
Yeah.
Right, it's not a big deal. Moving out is regular.
Yeah.
Like OP was 23. It was gonna happen, you know?
Yep.
I think that's about it.
I guess pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good spread. Pretty good bing holes.
Yep, doing good. Got 3 in a row. We're getting there. We're getting close.
We're getting close. We did that one. Hang on.
You're close to multiple bingos. Enigma, my goodness. Killing it.
Fuck, how did I get to that one? Oh, here we go. This one was the Pride post that I found, but was kind of long.
Oh yeah.
So I think I'm gonna do this one.
Sweet. Sounds good.
This one is a 2-parter. We have the original post, and we found this post from the update. So I'm paying out the old Dickie. New Dickie's going to go live now. If you want to make sure that you can see the new Dickie, click the 3 little dots in the top right-hand corner of your screen that shows the payout information. Click dismiss this message. I'm starting the new Dickie right after I read the title here. Will I be the whole if I told my brother that I know about his sexual preference?
Huh.
Will I be the whole if I told my brother that I know about his sexual preference? It's a heavy dependent. Will I be the whole if I told my brother that I know about his sexual preference? A lot of nuance. Oh, absolutely. Just wait until we get some context. How you doing, Salty?
Doing good. I'm having a lot of fun. This is great.
Good.
This has been a blast.
Did
Yeah.
you need to dip
I'm
out
enjoying this.
at some point soonishly?
No, I should be good actually. I should be good for a little bit. A
Okay,
couple
cool,
more.
cool.
Yeah. Yep.
If Pride is involved, I'm hoping the contest is accepting and positive, but who knows? Who knows?
Yeah, kind of fun doing these Pride ones. I like these. These are great.
How topical.
Yeah, exactly.
Will I
Only
be the
this month,
whole?
though.
Exactly. Will I be the whole if I told my brother that I know about his sexual preference?
Get those points in, everyone. Get them in. Definitely a lot of nuance in that one. Yeah, it's going to be very dependent. Yeah.
And it's a big 2-parter. I'm excited.
Yeah.
Oh, did you miss the Dickie Atraxa? It still says it's open for me.
It's definitely closed.
Yeah.
Your ads and your Dickies are delayed on your end for sure.
They're so weird.
I
So we
wonder
got
why.
61% for yes, the whole. 39% for not the whole. Okay.
That's a pretty good split.
All right. Will I be the whole if I told my brother that I know about his sexual preference? I am a 24-year-old straight male, and my brother is 17 years old. We grew up in a deeply Catholic household, so our parents are very traditional. It came to a point where I was watching Game of Thrones, and there was a gay sex scene. My dad asserted that we never watched that show again. Gay sex? Homosexual eroticism in my good Christian household? Devil! Never
Delete this.
again!
That's so silly.
That's so silly.
Oh no. Oh no.
Dad was too turned on by it.
He was afraid, yeah.
This shakes the foundation
no.
of my Christian sensibilities by making me feel feelings that I thought that I pushed deep down. Fast forward to yesterday, my brother usually borrows my iPad to do some schoolwork. He naturally used a messaging app to talk to his classmates, but he often forgets to log out. No biggie, I just log it out when it's my turn to use it. However, last night I saw a notification I didn't mean to read. It said, "Good night, babe," followed by a kiss and a heart emoji. This was from a guy who we thought was his best friend.
Uh-oh.
And they were roommates.
In my Christian household. On my Christian Minecraft server.
History will
What?
know them as the best of friends. Now, I know he could be gay or bi or whatever, and I don't have any problems with that. I also respect his privacy, and I totally understand that I should not out him if he's not yet ready. However, with all the news about the mental health of teenagers lately, I'm afraid of what keeping this to himself would do to him. Also, because of my parents' disposition about these things, I'm afraid that my brother won't ever have the courage or be comfortable enough to ever open up to us. I just want him to know that he has an ally in me and that I'll love him no matter what. We're a close family, but we're not vocal about emotional things. I've never said I love you to anyone at home. We just know it. That's so fucking sad.
Yeah, I agree. Not ever hearing that or saying it, like, I get it, but like, oh man,
That's
like,
fucked.
dang.
My
agreed.
dad told me, I've told this story a couple times before, but my dad told me that the first time that his dad, my grandpa, told him that he loved him was on his deathbed.
Oh,
A couple
dude.
years ago.
You go your whole life with that, and then it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Literally
okay.
went
Thanks,
his
Dad.
entire life without his dad
Ugh.
saying that he loved him.
Dang, dude.
And
Probably
didn't,
realizing that he should have said it much sooner, and now it's like too late.
it's
like,
way
hey,
too late.
I love you,
way,
man.
way
Yeah.
too late. Mhm.
Jeez, that's hard. That is
And-
rough. Yeah.
It's that kind of shit that this leads to. Like that's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
If you spend your life that way, you're gonna end up with nothing but regrets when it's far, far, far too late.
Yep.
You know?
Yep.
Chat, is it gay to love your family? Get out of here. That's why no matter
I'm
how
tired
subtle,
of this, Grandpa.
that's too damn bad.
Oh.
You hide your emotions.
Oh no.
That's why no matter how subtle or casual I try to talk to him about this, it would surely be a big moment for us and he might just feel really unsafe and or uncomfortable. So, will I be the whole if I told him I know about his sexual preference? Edit, I apologize for using preference. I admit I'm not well versed in this matter. I've just started reading up on how to handle this carefully and sensitively. There is That is the end of the post. That's the end of it. There's an update for it. We have an update on this situation. The update is titled, "My brother came out to me."
Okay. I'm for it.
Okay. Okay.
This is good.
Okay. Many people messaged me asking for an update, so here it is. Most of you told me that I should just voice out my support for the LGBT community instead of directly talking to my brother about his sexuality. This was very helpful as I did not want him to feel pressure to come out. When I wrote my original post, I was already watching Schitt's Creek, which had non-straight main characters. This was really convenient because I could simply say remarks like, "Aw, they make a really nice couple," and "Wow, I wish my relationship with my girlfriend was like that." I also asked my bro about Pride Month. He has been going to marches as an ally for the past few years with his out friends. I asked him, "Hey, what's their plan for Pride Month during quarantine? Too bad they can't hold the march. I was thinking of joining."
That's cool.
Okay.
I like that. Yeah.
I didn't really know how to be subtle, okay? Good on, bro, dude. Good on,
I'm joining the
bro.
rebellion.
When our parents went grocery shopping last weekend, that's when he told me, "You already know, don't you?" And I knew what he was asking, but I tried to play dumb. "You know that I'm gay, right?" I just said yes, told him about the iPad incident, and hugged him. He cried and asked me to not tell our parents, which of course I agreed to. He then asked if this changes anything between us, to which I replied, "Of course. Now you have to give me better fashion advice." I make jokes when I'm emotional, okay?
How freaking cute is that?
That's
oh
pretty
my
cute.
gosh. Heartwarming for real. I
Yeah.
love this.
I told him he has my support no matter what, and that I can help him come out to our parents when he's ready. I also told him that he and his boyfriend, which he confirmed, are a great couple, and then I reminded him that they should always be safe. Giving sex advice to my brother was very awkward. That's it. He's still annoying as hell because, he's my brother, but I've never seen him happier, and I can really feel that a burden had been lifted off his shoulders. Thank you, everyone. I just realized that it's now June. Happy Pride Month, everyone! Happy motherfucking Pride, everybody! Let's go!
Oh,
I love
it.
reading Am I the Asshole posts about queer joy. Huge.
Yeah, this is very awesome.
Very good.
Super heartwarming. I love that so much.
Edit number 2, this kind of blew up. I was doing what any other caring brother would do, and I'm glad it has a positive effect on other people. I was raised with values to love and accept everyone, regardless of gender and sexuality, so that will never change, especially for my bro. Again, thank you for the overwhelming support. Hell
yeah,
dude.
good on them. That's super awesome. That is so good.
I love it. Very good.
We all need siblings like that, and we need to be that sibling too sometimes,
How wonderful that this was one of the top Pride posts.
Yeah.
Very, very good.
Yep.
Ooh. We had 39% vote for not the whole.
Dang, getting some points on that one.
I'm
getting some big points.
I'm excited to see what the payout is going to look for this.
Here we go.
Let's see.
Not the asshole.
102,000 points go to Alicia and 12 others. Holy shit.
Let's go.
Damn. That's kind of how it goes. Like, if I feel like it's always fun when the post ends up being the opposite of the popular vote.
Yeah.
In
And
the
the payout is just huge. Yeah.
Right. Because when the title is like kind of sus and you're like, this might go really bad, and then it ends up being wholesome, it's just like a catharsis for everybody. It's nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
When it seems like it's gonna be good and then it turns out just absolutely god awful, we get sparked, we get heated, we have good conversations, and it's just it just makes for something good to watch. And it's, as much as I hate some of the people in these posts and how much I get angry about it, it's still fun to read about,
Yeah.
Yeah.
5 points. I'm glad it was a good ending, so I'm not mad. There it is, right there. There you go. love
Let's
Picky, but
do.
I still won. Exactly.
Do you have
So
another
good.
keyword you want to try, Salt?
Oh, we had a couple a few minutes ago. I was thinking like accidental, like
Ooh,
something like accident. You know,
accidental.
accidental, accidentally. Any variation of that. Am I the whole? Something was accidental, but am I still? You know, that might be good. There might be some gold in there for that. Accidental axolotl. Accidental ally. Jackson.
Oh, oh, yeah.
Dude,
Here
we
you
got
go.
a good
Yeah, that's a
one.
good one. Wait,
Let's
hang on.
go.
Accidental. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Accidental's in there.
We need to do
Yeah.
being whole as well for the
Oh,
last one.
right. My bad.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
bad. For the wholesome gay brother post.
Yep. I don't have any good ones for that. Darn it.
Not the asshole.
Not the asshole.
That's it. There's nothing else for that post.
Yeah.
It was too
Well, there we
wholesome.
go.
All of
It
our
was
big
way
hole
too
squares
wholesome.
are geared towards us being very angry at someone.
You need to add one more random one in there for like wholesome, actually
Honestly, yeah.
good.
Having a wholesome
Actually
square might be
heartwarming.
good. Yeah.
Yeah. Just one. Yeah. I love it.
You ready for our accidental post?
Let's do it.
Wholesome. Some hole for real.
There you go. Oh, there you go. Right there. It even fits.
All right. Hit me with that title whenever you're ready.
Okay. Let's see. Am I the hole for not saying anything about the underwear? That's a title right there. That is a title. Am I the hole for not saying anything about the underwear? Under what? Underwear.
Underwear.
I just made you say underwear.
God. How old is that song now?
Like 25 years old.
Oh, no. Ah!
Oh. Old. Am I the hole for not saying anything about the underwear? Whoopsie daisies.
Yeah, I'll
Whoopsies.
switch it to 2 minutes next time.
Get him in quick, everyone. Get him in quick. Ending
I don't know
soon.
why they're being so fucky.
Yeah, it must have got you delayed when you're switching your cameras and stuff. Or I don't think. I
No,
don't know
it's
how that
been
would
like
happen,
this.
but
It's been like
has it?
this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why
That's frustrating.
they're being so fucky.
Yeah, that's weird.
Let me refresh my chat window. Maybe I should use something like Chatterino instead.
I love Chatterino.
Yeah,
It's so good. It doesn't show predictions though. It doesn't. I don't think it
okay.
does. Yeah.
Let's see how split we are. 66% for whole, 34% for not. Okay. But more people voted for not the whole.
Interesting. So there's some big point droppers in there.
Big point droppies. Yeah.
That's it.
Am I the whole for not saying anything about the underwear?
Are we ready?
Hit me.
Am I the whole for not saying anything about the underwear? My 20-year-old daughter and her fiance are currently staying with us. I love my daughter. She's very difficult, and I can't stand her fiance. I gave them a deadline to move out because I can't take this anymore. They got into a massive fight the other day while my wife was out. I guess a pair of my wife's underwear got in their laundry and she thought he was cheating. Whoopsies. Whoopsie daisies.
Oopsies.
Oopsies.
Who put that there?
Not me. Those aren't mine. I think the fact she immediately jumped to cheating shows how bad the relationship really is. Okay. She was waving the underwear around, and I recognized them because they had a floral print, but I just let this ridiculous fight go on. That's gold. I love that. My wife came home after about 30 minutes and said, yes, they were hers. My wife asked if I didn't realize they were hers, and I accidentally laughed. My daughter burst into tears and won't talk to me. Her fiance said we're fucked and left the house, but my wife thought it was funny.
Your wife thought it was
And-
funny?
End post. Oh.
Isn't it so funny, spouse, that we have intentionally deteriorated and destroyed our daughter's love life? Isn't it so good that we destroyed the relationship? Wonderful! I love sabotaging my children. What little toys for my amusement?
Oh. I mean, yeah, because they don't, the daughter's difficult and she can't stand the fiance. So let's sabotage, I guess. That might be
It's
little
not that
rude.
he didn't say anything. He intentionally was like, I'm going to let this fight go on.
Yeah. And then accidentally laughed about it.
It wasn't, I'm going to stay out of this, let them sort their own thing. It was, I want to see them fight because I hate them.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
I think everyone sucks here. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Everyone sucks here.
I like that. Why is the daughter difficult? You're literally the ones who raised her. Thank you for the YouTube sub. I appreciate it. I forgot.
Let's go. Let's go. Everyone go sub on YouTube right now. Go do it. Go do it. Go do it. Go do it.
Fucking.
Go subscribe to Beeps. Go
So
do it.
the YouTube alert doesn't go off very often because in order for it to go off, you have to have your like YouTube subs public or something.
Yeah, your
and that's
memberships, right? Your memberships, or is it like actual subscription?
like following on Twitch, like subscribing to the YouTube channel.
Yeah. Okay.
I have
Gotcha.
those as alerts, and my alert for that is hiya.
Go, everyone, go!
And I
Make
forget
that sound
about it.
happen.
I forget about it all the time, and then randomly out of nowhere, it's just hiya with a gif of duck shoes playing. It's phenomenal.
That's great. See what you
yeah.
get when you subscribe to Beeps on YouTube. Go do it right now.
God, I need to
also
multi-stream to
get these-
YouTube so bad.
Yeah. You also get these episodes. Like, do you cut them down a little bit, right? And format them so it's just like,
Oh,
bam.
quite a bit. We
here's the
take
whole episode.
5-hour episodes and cut them
Yeah.
down into like half an hour or less.
Yeah, that's super nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, very easy to watch while you're getting some food. Throw on a playlist while you're heading to bed, whatever. Yeah.
You know, I didn't really think about it. This probably makes for good watching something with dinner content.
I think it is. I think it definitely is. Nice, easy to consume while you're consuming,
Yeah.
you know?
I
Yeah.
always look for something on YouTube to watch while we're eating.
Oh yeah, always. And you have to sit there and let your food kind of get cold if you don't have the right video to watch yet. You're just like, oh man, what am I watching? And your food's just sitting there getting cold. I
Right.
can't start eating until I find the right video. Here we go.
Right. Why?
Yeah.
Why is that?
This is how it is.
This
It's
is my
how it is. I'm
crafting
glad
show.
it's-
Hell yeah.
I'm glad we can relate to that. Glad we can all relate to that because yeah.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad y'all use this as nice background noise or like something to listen to while you do other stuff. That's so great.
Heck yeah.
I was literally watching so I've been watching a lot of Any Austin on YouTube lately. I don't know if you've heard. You know of Any Austin?
Yeah.
It's very much the answering questions nobody asked sort of content.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
where does the water in Legend of Zelda Wind Waker come from? And I just watched a 20-minute video on whatever. I now know how long it would take for 50 garden hoses to fill up 70 billion gallons of water inside of an ocean.
There you go. Perfect stuff to watch while you're eating food, chilling out. Yeah.
Perfect food entertainment. Right.
Yeah, nothing too serious. Yeah.
And in the middle of a video, he's like, "But I'm not an expert. I just make videos for you to watch, mostly for you to have something to watch while you're eating dinner." And I was like, literally taking a bite and like,
wait a minute, fourth wall broken.
I'm seen. I don't like it.
How does he see me right now? Yep.
So I want to have one of those moments in a Hole Inspector video, so I can be like, I see you eating your dinner, and I appreciate you.
Your pizza right now, aren't you, George?
I hope you enjoy your pepperoni pizza while you're listening to Holes. You know,
perfect. It's perfect.
I can't watch my TV shows while I'm eating because I have to look away from the screen at my food. So YouTubes are the best. There you go.
There it is.
Now I want pizza. Fuck! I've influenced you.
Use code Beard Princess at checkout if you get pizza.
Imagine.
Taco Bell, now pizza. Dang it.
I talk about food way too much, I think. Anyway, so we're saying everyone sucks here. Like, you're absolutely the asshole for not being like, yeah, those are that's my wife's underwear.
Yeah, you let that
happen.
Relationship degrade even more, and then laughed about it when your wife.
The fact that the wife came home and then also laughed about it was like, wow, you all fucking suck. No, I have no idea why my daughter's so difficult. Meanwhile, we're sitting here laughing at them having a fucking argument about cheating when it's our fault.
It's so funny.
God,
it's funny, but yes, the asshole.
All right,
yes,
big hole squares, toxic family. This whole family sucks.
Yeah, yeah.
Asshole. No, wait, not assholes. Everyone sucks. Wait, do we have everyone sucks here? Yes, we do. Okay.
Yep.
So it's not just assholes. Everyone sucks here.
Yep.
Parent your kids. Interesting. Imagine. That's just weird. It's fucking weird.
That's just weird. Weird.
Hypocrisy. So good. So good. Wow, my daughter's so difficult and screaming and getting in arguments. That's, man, who raised her?
Right.
Weird.
Well, she married him for a reason.
You know what? True. Shitty parent post. I do think this is a little bit grown ass adult acting like a child. A little bit. I have Philly cheesesteak tots and a Domino's pizza. Philly cheesesteak tater tots is the most stoner food I've ever heard, and I want it right the fuck now.
Flexing on us right now.
That sounds
Mouth-watering.
so fucking good. Holy shit.
Yeah, it does. Might be time to get some food in a little bit.
I was gonna say hit them with your car, but I feel like we let karma come to them for this one.
Yeah. Yeah, if that's how they both are, man, that's wild. For their own kid.
Everyone sucks here, absolutely.
Yep.
There we go. Yeah.
Yep, that's all I got.
Karma. True. Sounds like a roundabout way to say
silly.
basically poutine. Philly cheesesteak tater Kinda. It could kind of be poutine, right?
Throw some gravy on there.
Yeah.
Yum. Sounds
'Cause
good.
the
Definitely stoner
So
food.
Philly
Definitely.
cheesesteak would be like thinly sliced beef steak and cheese, or a cheese sauce. Which the cheese, if it's a cheese sauce, it could be kind of like gravy.
Yeah. Gravy and then some cheese on top.
Cheese curds
Cheese
are
sauce.
specifically necessary. That part I didn't know. I've never had poutine before. Not once.
Missing out.
I've
missing
heard
out.
good things. I've heard good things.
It's pretty good.
I may or may not be going to the land of Canada around the time for TwitchCon, so I might have to try some poutine.
I need to go. Are
think
you worried
it's-
about traveling? Like
Yes, absolutely,
You know,
I am.
getting locked out of coming back?
Yes.
I mean, like, yeah. Like I would stay there, but like just getting locked out, which scares me.
Mhm.
Make sure you get a burner phone. That's what I've
We're
heard.
not having this conversation about what foods are technically other foods again. No! Every
Worcestershire
time!
sauce.
Pop-Tarts are ravioli!
It hurts. It hurts.
Is a ravioli a sandwich? Is a sandwich just a salad?
Is it a hot dog?
I think it's Vancouver. I think it's Vancouver, but I'm not 100% sure. I still have to try and get my passport, but that might be too expensive. I ain't got no money right now. So we'll see.
Put it on throne. Beeps, you have a throne, don't you? Throw it on there.
Put what on throne?
The passport cost.
I can just put like, hey, this amount of money on throne.
Yeah, like, hey, help me afford my passport, and then do a payout. And then
Oh.
when they finish it, then you get the money, you pay for your passport, and you go. And maybe you make some content out there for all of us.
True.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do a payout on Throne. Yeah.
True. I think it's like
I would
200
support
bucks,
that.
something like that.
I haven't looked, but yeah, then you can get it rushed if you need it sooner, and you pay it like a little bit more, and they rush it to you. I need to get mine too, so I've been looking into it a little bit.
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna show up to OT's house out of nowhere.
Uninvited, unprompted.
Just peep through his window in the middle of the night, just like, I'm here. It's time.
I love this. I love this.
Just be outside. Just be outside the. Hang on. Just be outside the window, like.
Tapping on the window. I'm here.
OT, let me in, OT. I see you.
Yeah, I think that'll go over well.
I think
that'll
it'll
go
be
over
okay.
well. Yeah. Yeah.
Am I the asshole for showing up to OT's house unannounced? Yeah.
Yeah.
We rushed ours and it still took almost 2 months. Government in a nutshell. Well. You would want to be like, OT, your boyfriend is here. Can you imagine our IRL collab?
Like
Wild.
princess, I'm here.
Princess, I'm outside your doorway right about now. Daddy is getting very impatient, princess. So why don't you come and open the door for daddy? As of today, as in just worked some passport stuff earlier today, it's around $200 for expedited passport stuff. All right.
Yeah.
OT and Clicky aren't together anymore? Polyamory is a thing.
Yeah, exactly. It's fine.
People can have 2 boyfriends, Wolfgrave. God.
Yeah.
2025. Grow
Sheesh.
up.
Yeah.
Beeps, just send OT your location when you get there and say nothing. Get
Take a
OT's
photo.
address from somebody else and then just take a picture of me right outside his door. Beautiful.
And then send it to him in the DMs.
Oh,
I love it.
that'd be
I love it.
hilarious. Are you also in Canada?
I am in America. Ugh.
I'm sorry for your
So,
loss.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry for our loss.
Yeah.
Ooh.
There's been some news lately, though. There's been some pretty funny news lately with
True.
Elon and Donald
God.
Trump. They're breaking up. No more.
Ugh.
No more.
My boyfriend has
breaking up.
broke up with me. We're going through a big fight on Twitter right now. I'm sorry, but I'm going to call it Twitter because we're fighting now.
It's been kind of funny to watch.
Yeah.
It's been very funny to watch
My
that.
billionaire daddies
happen.
are fighting.
Yeah. The richest man in the world and the most powerful man in the world are having a fight right
First
now.
big breakup of Pride Month.
Yeah.
Who gets JD Vance in the divorce? I saw a fucking picture of a crying little like anthropomorphic wolf boy huddled up on the floor with the silhouette of parents fighting, and someone would just said JD Vance right now.
That's great.
God,
That's so
truly
funny.
hilarious to see Alex Jones dealing with his daddies getting divorced. Shut the fuck
Yeah.
up. Oh, okay. All right. Enough talking about the state of the world. It's gonna get me sad again.
Yeah, exactly. We got to move on. We got ad time, so we can.
Oh, is
we
it?
can
Are
riff
we
a
in
little
ads
bit,
right
but
now?
I think it is. Chat, are we in ads?
Are we in ads right now?
we
Jackson
might be.
Skyfire with the primer. Let's go.
Let's go, Jackson.
Huge. Thank you so much. You could have used that primer on any of the literal millions of active partner and affiliated streaming channels on Twitch, and you chose to use it here. Thank you so much. When you could have used it on Salty's channel.
Hey,
Everyone go sub to
nuh-uh.
Salty. Offline hydrate. Let's
Not
go.
even stream.
You
I
don't
just
even
mod
stream.
for OT.
True. My bad. My bad. That's on me. That's on me.
I'm a humble mod.
I'm already subbed to Salty. Fuck. Double sub. Sub twice.
Double. Get on the alts, dang it. Where's your alt subs? Come on. Tier 3 or nothing.
Adalicious over here, huge. What kind of ads y'all got? Y'all get anything weird? Anyone get the weird cannibalistic KFC commercial or?
I started getting some weird stuff, and I'm like, okay, you know what? Maybe I have to. I'll do the trial for Turbo.
I literally
And then-
just canceled my Turbo subscription. It's gonna be.
Did you?
It's
I'm
gonna
thinking-
hurt.
I'm thinking about it.
No, it's
Yeah.
it's good. Like if you're on Twitch a lot, it's absolutely
Mhm.
worth it. Because like I can't afford to sub to every single person's channel. So
Yeah.
the Twitch Turbo was very worth it for me, but I gotta cut some costs a little bit if I'm gonna try to go a bunch of places this year. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. I feel like affiliates and partners should get Turbo. And on YouTube,
Yeah.
if you're partnered, you should get freaking, YouTube Prime Lite or whatever.
Yeah.
YouTube Plus Lite.
Turbo
Yeah.
is so expensive. It's true.
It is. Yeah, it is.
It's unfortunate.
There's some perks. You get some perks.
Did
no
I
ads.
ask a question? Well, what question did I ask? Oh, I asked what kind of ads you were getting.
Yeah,
Was that the one? I forget. Listen,
I think so. Yeah.
I didn't take my Adderall today. Oh, you asked if people were in ads. Okay, well, back from ads. Did you get anything good, Joe? Did you get anything good? Well, we've got captions, right? You can, because it doesn't just like completely block out the video anymore. It goes up into the top right hand corner, right? And you can see the captions for what we're saying, maybe.
Oh yeah, I think it does do that sometimes. That's true. I don't know if captions work for that little window, do they?
I don't know.
Unless you have them baked into your stream, but I don't think you do, right?
No,
Yeah.
all
Yeah.
I have is chat at the bottom here.
Yeah. Yep.
I did my part for the offline hype train. Oh my! Wait. Yes,
Get outta here.
very good.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go to that chat. We gotta see where are we at right now. No stream this Friday. Join us at Beard Princess. Hide that. Okay.
Get out of there. Hey.
Yeah. Okay.
Get out of
Okay. Boom. Let's go.
Get out of there.
That's what I'm talking about.
banned.
Huge,
Mods, you're
huge,
banned.
huge, huge.
Mods, can we ban those mods?
That's what
Mods,
I'm
can we-
talking about.
Can we ban that chatter?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the heck? Salt of the Alien has a hype train. Enable shared chat to collaborate and reach higher level.
Have you done the shared chat hype train yet?
No, I haven't. We were gonna see it today, but
cool.
I didn't think that we could do shared chat while you weren't live, but I guess we are.
I don't think it'll let me actually activate it unless I'm live. Let me see.
I just hit yes. I don't know.
Let's see. Where's our collab window?
Let's
see.
go.
You can join share chat. Oh, once you are live. You can join share chat once you're live.
Okay,
It won't let me.
yeah.
Gosh dang it. LT, y'all, get out of there. Trouble. Banned. Mods, ban everyone. Gosh dang it, all of you. Gosh dang it, all of you. It's not even adding time. We're doing a streamathon right now.
Huge. Oh, you're
It's
doing a
not even adding
streamathon?
time.
LT with the primer. Let's go. Look at all those Bengals.
Gosh dang it, all of you.
See, this is how I'm gonna get to pay my guests to come on to Hole Inspector. We just do offline hype trains in their chats. Perfect. Huge. Thank you so much. Incredible.
The milk subs to OT was my favorite. I gotta say that was so beautiful. That was so good.
I did very much enjoy the milk sub trains being brought over to OT as well.
I don't think he enjoyed it, but maybe he did.
Not milk the alien Skywalker.
Skywalker.
Fuck.
Gosh dang it. Troublemakers. I turned on my bots, so now they can add time, but don't do it. Don't do it. Get out of here.
Yes.
Get out of here.
The pressure is on.
Don't do it. Troublemakers. All of you. All of you. Gosh dang it, Beeps. What did you do? What did you do?
Something beautiful.
We're adding time to my timer. I'm never gonna end. Oh.
Huge. Okay, what do we... Is it... Oh, yeah, you just read the underwear post. Right.
Yeah. Yep. That was a silly one. Thank you for letting me have that one. That was great.
You're welcome. We've got another one that comes to us from the Hole Inspector subreddit that was a little long, but I think it's a another Pride-ish post, maybe?
Let's go.
I don't know.
Heck yeah.
All right. Here we go. Dickie going live.
Let's do it. Here we go.
Am I the hole for not telling the nurse at my niece's school about my profession?
Huh. Okay.
We did, Vasic. We did. Am I the hole for not telling the nurse at my niece's school about my profession? Why the fuck would they need that information?
Yeah, that's different. That's weird. By the way, I'm a Twitch streamer. Did you know that? That's my profession. By the way, I'll have you know.
Just so you know, Princess. Oh my God! Speaking of that, I was going through the drive-through of a coffee shop nearby, and I don't know how they got on this topic, but they asked what I did for a living. So I was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, I'm a Twitch streamer," and
Right.
I did not expect this person to turn around and be like, "Oh, have you heard of Headliners?"
Okay.
I was
All right.
like, "No, I haven't. I'm about to play it for the first time ever in a collab soon."
Heck yeah. So they know they're a watcher. They're a
They're
viewer.
a knower. They're a viewer.
Did they follow? Are they like, hey, what's your channel?
They did ask what my name was, but I don't know if they followed me specifically.
Right.
If you're the barista from Dutch Brothers, let me know. so we can high five you.
I love if
And
they're
I
in
can
chat
say,
right now.
hey, you did a great job making my extra espresso tuxedo coffee smoothie.
There it is. Dutch Bros is pretty good.
Dutch Bros fucks.
Yeah.
I need to cut back on it so I can save some money. But
Yeah. You got your bacon grease now.
if they did, I hope
know.
it was a bussy follow. That is a fucking wild thing out of context.
That's a
Anyone who's
crazy
not
comment.
part of our channel would be like, what the hell? Skywalker, thank you so much for that gift to Dutch Bros Coffee.
Let's go.
That's not like the actual Dutch Bros account, is it? Dutch Bros Coffee is a drive-through coffee company dedicated to making a massive difference one cup at a time.
Wait, is it actually
Headquartered in Grants Pass, Oregon, where it was founded in 1992 by Dane and Travis Boersma. Instagram. Dutch Bros Coffee. 1.1. That's the literal actual Dutch Bros account. What?
No way. Hold on.
What?
No way.
Why does Dutch Bros have a fucking Twitch account? That's incredible. What? 69 gift subs. Nice. Nice. Y'all give me some nice.
Nice.
I was about to say, why did I think that was a local chain? Oh, because it was until recently. Yeah. So that someone else doesn't use it? Probably. That's true. Dutch
I
Bros
can't
Coffee.
even find that account when I search it. What?
It's all one word, Dutch Bros Coffee.
Yeah, it doesn't exist.
Weird.
Weird. I'm spelling it right.
Account created May 10th, 2021.
No results found for Dutch Bros Coffee. What
Hey, Dutch
is
Bros,
going on
sponsor
here?
our streamer. Please! Dutch Bros,
Oh, there it
sponsor
is.
an episode of
For real,
Hole Inspector. Huge. Imagine a coffee sponsor. That would fuck so hard. I actually got an email again from the I predicted. Let's go, OT. Let's go. OT, did you hear that I might be in Canada in a few months? And that I'm gonna show up to your house unannounced and send you a picture of me in front of your door, or
And tap on your window.
and tap on your window in the middle of the night while you're sleeping? Do you even know what side of the country I'm on? Yeah. I have your personal address that I got from a mutual friend of ours. I have your home address so I can show up to your door. I really hope it's Vancouver, because if not, then everything that I just said was actually a lie. That mutual friend doesn't have my house address, you Tinkleberry. True. Thank you so much for the YouTube sub. Huge.
Yeah.
It's not like Beeps is flying the plane. You don't know. You don't know what I'm capable of. Maybe I'm a pilot. I'm announcing that I'm going to come to your house unannounced. Yeah, I'm saying, hey, I'm going to come to your house, but I'm not going to tell you when. I'm not going to tell you where. I'm not going to tell you that I'm going to be hiding under your bed for you to go to bed at night.
You're just going to get a random DM one of these days, and it's going to be beeps in front of the address.
I'm just going to slip
With the
in
Dutch
under the
Bros in
covers
hand.
and
With the
big
Timmies
spoon
in
you.
hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm announcing I'm going to be unannounced. Exactly. About time. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, am I the hole for not telling the nurse at my niece's school about my profession? You remember that we're doing a talk show here? Do you remember that? Because I don't. I, 29 female, was supposed to pick up my niece, Sophie, 7 female, from elementary school and spend a day with her. It was all mentioned before to the school, and I've picked her up a few times before. Sophie was running towards me, but unfortunately she tripped and fell down. Her knee was bruised and she started crying like crazy. I took her to the nurse's office immediately. The nurse was in her early 20s and helped Sophie with cleaning up her wound and dressing. I tell my niece a lot about my line of work, so she asked if she was going to need stitches. If so, how many and what kind? The nurse was impressed. She showed Sophie a few items of equipment she had and asked if Sophie wanted to be a nurse like her. Sophie said no, she wanted to be a doctor like her aunt, aka me. The nurse got a bit upset and asked me why I didn't say anything about this.
Huh.
What?
Yeah. What?
What? I was honestly confused. I was like, why would I need to even mention it? I even threw in a compliment saying she was quite good at her job and I enjoyed witnessing a professional at work. She said I was being too generous with my comments. I told her I was being honest and thanked her for taking care of Sophie's knee. Right when Sophie and I were leaving, she said she'd never be able to guess my line of work correctly because I look better than most of my colleagues.
What? Huh.
What? I thanked her again and I said I appreciated her help. You were too nice about my work. How dare you? You look really nice. I wouldn't have been able to tell you were a doctor. What are you fucking saying right now?
What is going on?
What are you talking about?
Maybe they were just throwing out too much information, that like too much medical terms, and like they got like, oh, I don't know all these terms. Maybe I should know this. I'm mad that
It's weird.
you're a doctor and you're using medical terminology right now on me.
She said I still owed her for not telling her my job and that it felt like I was testing her or deliberately trying to see how she was doing. I apologized and said that was not what I meant and that I knew she was more than capable of doing her job well. She said maybe I could find a way to make it up to her properly. And I was like, sure, but Sophie and I need to go now.
She felt threatened. The nurse felt threatened. You're
I
coming
think
after my
she
job.
was flirting. Yeah, I think she was asking her out a little bit.
Okay.
I think she was asking her out in a very roundabout, very weird fucking way.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's silly. That's a silly one.
I don't know if I was rude, but this had me thinking, should I have told her about my job? Edit. I'd like to thank everyone for the lovely comments making me realize what was going on this whole time. I'll post an update if anything interesting happens in the subsequent days. Thanks again. Relevant comments. Girl, she was flirting with you. I can certainly see it now. Honestly, this is embarrassing. Are you queer? Haha, I didn't expect this to get so much attention, to be honest. By the way, sorry I took so long to answer. I was busy all day. To answer your question, well, I am in fact bisexual. Are you in a relationship and does she have a chance? No and yes.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Unexpected hookup.
Wait. Hi, everyone. Original post here. First of all, thanks for your lovely comments to my original post. I appreciate every single one. I would like to thank everyone who took the time to give their input in the situation. As you can see in my original post, I was absolutely clueless during the whole interaction, missed the flirting part altogether. So I took your advice, asked my sister to let me babysit Sophia again, and I picked her up from school. About 10 minutes before school was over, I went to the nurse's office with a bouquet of flowers.
Oh, man. Oh, coming on.
And
all right.
thanked the nurse for taking care of my niece's knee and asked her if I had the opportunity for makeup for my rudeness from the last visit. Thankfully, she agreed. What?
Hey, yo.
What?
Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Okay, this is amazing. This is so good.
This is literally, I did not see this coming from a mile away. Literally the best outcome.
For real. See, we need like unexpected wholesome
True.
for the bingo.
We went on a date last night. It included a late evening walk by the beach and dinner. By the end of the night, I showed her the post, and I think it's safe to say she was amused at every single one of the commenters, and she can barely stop teasing me about it. So overall, thank you so much for your comments and help.
That's awesome. I love it. And now they're married. Maybe.
Wait, what the okay, mini update. I've honestly been busy and I only checked my account today. Yes, we are still together and everything's going smoothly. Sophia loves it and she joins in on everyone teasing me for this incident and others. But then that was July 5th, 2023. There's a new Am I the Whole post, December 20th, 2023. I don't see the title, but I, 30 female, have been dating my girlfriend, 25 female, I'll be referring to her as Alexander, for the past 7 months. It was actually a whole thing back then. I even posted about it. She has the tradition of spending the holiday season with her family members. She has done so for almost every single year. Her family invited us both over to their house for the holidays, I clearly can't make it. I have a packed schedule over the holiday season. This is supposed to be because I couldn't imagine myself having a girlfriend by this time of the year, so I changed my schedule to help my married colleagues have more time for themselves. Alexandra has decided to stay with me for the holidays. Her family members are very upset by this decision of hers because they adore her and miss her and hate the fact that she won't be home. Whenever we talk or FaceTime, they make comments about me causing this situation, and Alex usually tactfully shuts them down. I have told her she could go back and I will be busy and fine, but she refused. Alexandra told me I was in the clear, but I feel like I'm a huge a-hole for causing the situation. Am I mistaken? We made plans for the holiday and calls and shifts we made plans for the holiday calls and shifts a very long time ago, so I can't just change my schedule. If I could, I certainly would. Editors know the OG post for some of my favorite this year and was happy. Oh, yeah. We went from
super wholesome.
We went from taking your niece to the school nurse to meeting the nurse's family over a holiday.
That's a leap, and I love it so much.
This feels like a straight to streaming service Hallmark rom-com.
Yeah.
That's so good.
It's so good.
All of the fucking wholesome pride posts today have
For
just
real.
been so nice.
My heart is so
So
full.
are they
from these.
roommates or not? And they were roommates, OT.
Hey, yo.
And they were roommates.
So good. So unexpected, too.
Wow.
That's so funny. Yeah.
That came out of left field. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's so good.
Yeah, it is. That was
Was
so
this
unexpected.
a pride post? Where was pride?
No, I don't think it was. It's just...
It was in the comments. Yep.
Yeah.
Dang.
That's amazing.
I've not gotten a P.O. box yet. No. That is
Does that
another
count
thing
as-
that costs money, and I have not got there yet, unfortunately.
Does that
But
count
my-
as comment had crucial information?
Oh, absolutely
Maybe
it
not.
does. Absolutely
Yeah, it
it
does.
does. Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
This entire, like, the reason we got to this post in the first place was an update post, so...
Okay. So good. So comment had crucial information. Edit comment had crucial information.
Wait, hang on. I can't believe Lord fucking Tetchy got the subcontext with only text on a screen. I'm not mad. You're mad. Considering you had to literally bully me into asking you out because I was like, nah, she doesn't like me.
So
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
So good.
God, I love it. I believe it or not, I was the clueless one in mine and PS's relationship.
It happens.
Yeah. I think when we were talking, before I knew that we were talking, they made a reference to how big their bed was
Okay.
for activities.
And it
And
went
I was
over your
like jumping on
yeah.
it, or
head?
we were in college, by the way.
I love this.
Yeah.
How freaking sweet is that?
Yeah.
You can eat so
yeah, I
many
bet you can
pizzas
eat-
with friends on there.
Exactly.
Oh, it's so good.
Listen,
That's so sweet.
I never want to be that guy, you know what I mean? So I don't know. I was clueless on the very few guys flirting with me in college. Later figured out I'm Aero Ace. The signs were neon bright. Yeah.
Yeah.
The college
Yeah.
bed activity is naps real.
Yeah.
Real and true. All right,
We
sorry.
have
Being
some
whole
big
squares.
naps on there.
OP is not the asshole, and I hope that they have a wonderful lesbian relationship with this school nurse. Bing hole squares. What do we got?
Comment had crucial information.
For sure.
We already got that one. Yep. That's all I got.
Not the hole.
Yep.
Kids being kids. Kids being low-key wingman.
Heck yeah. That's so awesome.
Reddit 8 here. With, girl, she was flirting with you.
For real. I had no idea. That's so funny. Reddit was like, yo, hey,
So good.
they're flirting.
My
What?
now husband
Okay.
was very clueless that I was hitting on him and really interested in him. He was a customer at my first job, and every time he'd come in, I couldn't talk without fucking it up. I went to write my name and number down, and I was so shaky. One of the coworkers did it for me, and I dropped it in his bag. I got a text later, and now we're happily married. Oh, I love it.
Aww,
That's so
that's amazing.
cute.
That is so good.
Kids wingmanning without knowing it are so funny. It's so good, dude.
Right?
It's so good.
Ah, it's so amazing. So unexpected from that post, too.
No, I don't think it's jealousy post at all. This is queer joy post for sure.
Yep. A lot of points getting
Adults
distributed.
using kids as an excuse. The excuse was to see your girlfriend again. But
There you go.
know,
There you go. Yeah. Hey, it worked.
it worked.
It worked.
And there we go. Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, wait, what was the original title? Am I the asshole for not telling the nurse at my niece's school about my profession?
Yeah.
Yeah, I totally out of left field would not have in any way thought this was how it's going to end. Wild.
Yeah, seriously. So wild. Reddit definitely ate on that one for sure.
Yeah, my partner told me that sometimes they would have to leave the room we were all hanging out in because they thought I was too cute.
They couldn't contain it. Oh,
Yeah, they literally left the
My
room because they
heart.
were like, he's so hot. And
That's
I was
pretty
just like,
freaking cute.
yeah, I like Final Fantasy. Yeah, check out my Final Fantasy tattoo.
Hell yeah. It's so good.
It's like that, I can't come to bed right now. I'm doing my online banking. Fuck, that's so hot. That's why I do it. Anyway.
Why
So
you
that's
just gotta
another
be
post.
yourself, you know?
Exactly.
Be yourself. Don't be anyone else. So good.
Okay, let's find another quickie. Let's see if
Let's
there's
do it.
anything else on the whole inspector sub.
So adorbs. That's two like super wholesome posts we've had today.
Mhm.
Oh man. That makes me so happy.
Ooh, I got one for you, Salty.
Oh, let's see it.
Pretty good.
Oh, let's see here. Okay. Oh, all right. Oh, this is great. I like this. I like this. Are we ready?
I have a name. Zoria. Oh my god.
Am I the
Also-
hole?
Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
okay.
Let me prep the dicky here.
Yeah. Prep the dicky. No worries.
Y'all subscribe to the Hole Inspector subreddit if you haven't already. We use it to cross post stories from other subs, not just Am I the Asshole. If you would like to see it on Hole Inspector, cross post it there. We might check it out. We also have Flair to submit your own stories. So we
Oh.
sometimes do community hole inspections where I
That's
bring
awesome.
on the creator of our Hole Inspector theme song and we inspect community holes.
That's awesome.
Attracts to have a good show.
That brings a whole nother level to it.
Yeah, never before seen, never heard from holes because they're your holes.
That's super cool. Get them in there, y'all. Post some stories in there.
Yeah.
That's super
It's good.
fun.
All right, I'm ready. I'm ready for the Dickie. Hit me with that title.
Am I the hole for enrolling my nephew into a ballet class against his dad's wishes? Wow. Am I the hole for enrolling my nephew into a ballet class against his dad's wishes?
Real.
Kind of interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of interesting.
Do we have any community posts? Not this week. Sort by all time. Nope. No community posts yet. One day. One day.
I'll get some in there. Get some in there.
It makes sense. We used to do a Google form, but that got too like it got too much to manage because I didn't want to delete any of the posts so that we could still have them, but I couldn't like separate them in any way. So
Right. Now you can kind of
now we just have a subreddit. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Am I the hole for enrolling my nephew into a ballet class against his dad's wishes? Get those points in, everyone. Get them in. Big Gambies, big Gambies. Big Dickies.
Going all in on this hole.
Let's go, Blue Paw.
Let's go. I love going all in on hole. Right, Zoria?
Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
Let the kiddo do ballet if he wants. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, exactly. Like, also, you know, go by what the parents say, but, you know, also, if they want to do ballet, freaking let them do ballet.
Let them do ballet,
You know?
dude.
Yeah, exactly. Am I the hole for enrolling my nephew into a ballet class against his dad's wishes? Couple seconds, get him in quick.
Oh, yeah.
Get in on that.
There's
Dickie.
a lot of points in this, Dickie.
Yeah, there is.
If you enroll them, you better take them. Right.
Yeah. And
No.
that's true as well, yeah.
What are you leaning towards?
Oh, it's definitely leaning towards one side, for sure. I'm leaning towards not the hole.
Oh, my bad, Zoria. So theoretically, go all in on hole, right? I feel like this is a not the hole, but I bet the hole just in case. Everyone sucks here. Yeah. If this turns out to be yes, the hole, then some of y'all getting major payout. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. How split is this? Let's see. 91% for not the hole, 9% for yes, the hole.
Jeez,
Ooh.
that's very heavy on one side.
Now that the Dickie has closed, I will let you know that the flair for this post does say everyone sucks. So,
Yep. So here we go. Get ready for it.
so however, we have very frequently voted opposite or different from how Reddit goes. There's a Reddit sucks here square for a fucking reason.
Yeah. It's up to our discretion, dang it.
So if everyone sucks here, Ace of Arrows, that means that OP is still an asshole. So we go yes, the asshole for that.
Y'all are doing bingos, right?
Yeah, get your Bing hole cards ready for the end of the post.
Get them in.
Exclamation point, bingo. Get your randomly generated Am I the Asshole themed bingo card. Salty doing a better job than me talking about bingo.
You're talking. I'm just sitting here. Like I said, I'm a pro. I'm a good mod. Real good.
All right, hit me with that post.
All right. Am I the hole for enrolling my nephew into a ballet class against his dad's wishes? My first time posting on the subreddit at the behest of my friend. She thought that you guys couldn't let me know. Behest, that's a word.
That's a good word.
She thought that you guys could let me know if I really am at fault here. I, 27 female, love my nephew, 10 male, very much. He's very intelligent, kind, and sweet kid. He also has a very unique interest for a boy his age. And his father, 38 male, disapproves of most of them.
Tale as old as time. Sorry.
You're totally fine. He's a good father, but he isn't very supportive of his son. We'll call him Andy.
The father or the son? Who's Andy? Oh, okay,
I
the
think
son.
Andy
the
is
son.
the 30. Oh, okay. Okay, right. Of his
Yeah,
son,
yeah.
we'll call him Andy. For example, Andy likes to crochet with me, but my brother, Jared, has told me privately to do other activities with Andy. So the brother's the dad? Anyways.
Hang
I think.
on. Best
I
my
don't know.
friend goes, oh, my nephew. Yeah, okay. But my brother,
Okay, yeah,
Jared, yeah.
Okay, so Jared, 38 male, has told me privately to do other activities with Andy. He's never expressed his disapproval directly towards Andy.
Mm-hmm.
Andy's mother passed away a few years ago, and it's been hard on the family.
Whew.
Yeah. Oh,
What a
that's
fucking
young.
left hook out of nowhere.
For real,
God damn,
right
I was
in the
not
guts.
I was not
Ugh.
expecting that.
We don't have much of an extended family as they live across the country. But I've been there to support Andy and his father. Let's call him Jared again. Yeah.
Again,
Okay.
yeah.
Again, the whole time. But I've been supportive the whole time. I've been bonding more and more with Andy and learning more about his interests. Now the trouble arose when Andy asked me to enroll him in our local community center's ballet classes. Okay. I think it
Okay.
would be a great opportunity for him. Agreed.
Yeah.
I don't think that ballet is gendered. Agreed. I did, however, have a sneaking suspicion that Jared would disapprove. I still enrolled Andy in the classes for the summer, and he is overjoyed. Oh my gosh, my heart. How freaking sweet is that?
Okay.
Unfortunately, I cannot say the same about his father. He's quite upset at me for going behind his back and making him do something so girly. So girly.
Yeah.
He has not visibly expressed his disappointment towards Andy, but he has not talked to me for the past few days.
Okay.
Andy's really excited about the classes, and I don't think he is aware of the conflict it caused between his father and I. The classes are free, so Jared is not mad about the money, but I still feel like I've been duplicitous. Did I say that right?
You did.
I still feel like I've been duplicitous
We've
towards my
got
own brother.
behest. We've got duplicitous.
They've got the vocab.
Okay.
Am I the whole? Am I the whole?
Interesting.
For enrolling my nephew into a ballet class against his dad's wishes.
I feel like low key this was done behind the back because you knew that Jared wouldn't approve of it, but you knew that your nephew would like it. I think the only way that this makes you the asshole, I think the only way this makes you the whole is if you're not willing to like take Andy to the classes. Because if you're going to be the one taking him to the classes, who gives a shit? This is something that Andy likes, that Andy wants to do, that Andy's very excited to do.
Yep. No money as long as you're taking them, picking them up, then yeah. Exactly.
But we don't have any of that context. There are zero additional comments, replies, posts, or anything from OP. That's all we get. So that's all we get to go off of. OP thinking of the kid and doing something the kid likes versus the dad saying, no, you're a boy, not the asshole in my book. Yeah. Honestly, I think not the whole. It has been made very apparent by, or to OP by Jared, the father of Andy, that Jared does not, quote unquote, approve of Andy doing, quote unquote, girly things. OP's like, let the kid do what the kid thinks is fun. Here you go.
There's nothing wrong. Yeah, there's nothing wrong there. It's not a gendered thing. If he wants to do it, he should definitely be able to do that. Yeah. Agreed.
I'm so torn because it's still not OP's call. True. That is true. OP is not Andy's parent in any way.
Yeah. And as a parent, I kind of get that. I kind of get that. Like,
you are the kid's aunt. Yeah. Absolutely should have communicated with the father. But again, I think this was done because you knew the father wouldn't approve and would say, no, you can't do ballet. But then again, like, that means is Jared going to be unwilling to support this new endeavor? Is Jared going to be like, I'm not going to your recitals, I'm not taking you to the ballet classes, your aunt can do that for you. Which is why I'm like, are you enrolling him and that's where it stops? Or
Right.
are you going to further support this because it's something that Andy likes?
Yeah. Not supportive. Not down with it.
Yeah. I did dance as a kid, and there were honestly a ton of boys in the class because they wanted to do it. At the end of the day, the kid is living his best life and having fun unless dad squished the event from happening again. Right. It seems like she's taking him to classes because she said he enjoys them. I still enrolled Andy in classes for the summer, and he is overjoyed. This was done 10 days ago. I guess it is currently summer, right?
Yep.
So yeah,
All
I guess
sorts
they
of
could have
summer
been to
activities.
some then. I'm
Yeah.
willing to say not the whole, even if you went behind dad's back, because it seems like dad's a bit of a fucking homophobe and unsupportive of his own child.
Yeah. Agreed. I agree on that 100%.
Because if you would have brought it up, he would have been like, no, fuck you. I don't want my kid to do girly stuff.
Well, there's better ways to go about like telling and kind of asking.
Right. Absolutely.
Yeah. I still think not the whole.
Mhm.
Yeah, agreed.
The top comment, we'll read why Reddit said everyone sucks here.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with boys doing ballet, and it's super sweet that Andy asked you to do that. And Jared is a tool for not being cool with it. But you are not his parent, and you know you were being a little sneaky. In my opinion,
Fair.
a better way to go about it would have been to say, hey, Jared, Andy expressed some interest in ballet class. I wanted to run it by you first since you're his dad, but I'd be more than happy to drive him to and from every week since I'd love to have the bonding time. Toxic masculinity sucks, but so does losing your spouse. And Jared may already have fears that Andy will be seen as different or that Jared will be undermined as a single father. That doesn't legitimize not letting boys do quote-unquote girly things, but it
Yeah.
requires a gentler hand with the context given. That was way more well thought out than I thought it would be.
Yeah. Hey, that's really good. That was
Way
really good.
less vitriolic.
Yep. They express that there's, better ways to go about it. And the toxic masculinity thing, losing your spouse, not wanting to have Andy be seen as different or
Mhm.
that he'll seem undermined as a single father. It doesn't legitimize not letting boys do girly things, girly in quotes. It requires a gentler hand with the context given. Yeah.
Someone
agree
else
on that, too.
replied, the issue isn't ballet, it's about trust and communication. Jared deserved to be
100%.
looped in, even if the decision felt obvious to everyone else. That doesn't mean Andy shouldn't go, but how it was handled definitely matters. That I agree. I still think not the asshole.
Yeah. I agree on that. Let them
I
do
do
what they
feel
want
like
to
we're
do.
only saying not the asshole because it's something we approve of. I'm saying not the, well, I guess the reaction here is dependent on how Jared would have reacted
Mm-hmm.
when brought up. With what was stated, it's saying it does paint us a picture of like it predisposes us to being against Jared, right? It is skewing our view a little bit, I
Yeah.
think.
Mm-hmm.
Because the narrative has already painted Jared as someone who doesn't want his son to do quote unquote girly things. But it has also said that this displeasure, this disapproval has never been directly towards Andy.
Right. And I don't know if they knowingly enrolled him against his dad's wishes. They kind of
True.
just went around it.
I
you
guess
know?
there's also probably a reason why this 10-year-old asked his aunt to
Yeah.
enroll him in ballet instead of his dad.
Yeah.
But the dad doesn't even
Yep.
want him to crochet. Exactly. OP is calling her brother
Yeah.
a good dad because he's not being outright abusive, preventing his son from doing things he likes because it's not hitting the boy quota. There's a reason the kid asked OP and not his own dad, because he knows his views. He may not be direct with it, but the kid is aware. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too.
Yeah.
I do like you challenging our viewpoint here, though, Bungie. His dad already expresses his distaste and kid can see through it. Right. Literally, Jared asked OP to do something else other than crochet with his son.
Yeah.
Because it's too girly or whatever. Kids do pick up on much more than we give them credit for. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
I think even after talking it through, I'm going to say not the asshole. I think
I agree on that.
absolutely you should be discussing enrolling children in activities with their parents. But I think in the case of allowing a child to express themselves when there is very apparent disapproval in such activities, I don't think it makes you an asshole to enroll them. Obviously, it sucks a little bit that you did go a roundabout way and you did enroll them without consulting a parent first. The lack of communication still sucks, but not enough, I think, to make you an asshole.
Yeah, exactly. I kind of agree on the everyone sucks. Definitely more than others, but not the asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The sheer joy from the kid shows the kid is aware. Yeah.
Yep. And crocheting is freaking awesome.
Crochet is awesome.
Like, that's
Look at
such a
this.
talent to like.
My spouse
You
made
gotta
this
be
for me.
ambidextrous. Yo, that's
Little
amazing.
amigurumi penguin. Because penguins are my
Yeah.
favorite animal. I
love that so
love
much.
it. That's my little guy. That's my little buddy.
And for what I know, it's really hard to make those. Like
Oh,
getting
it
the
is.
sizes right, getting the. Yeah. Oh,
It's not.
I
It's
don't know
less
how.
the size. I guess it is part of the size, but the way that you have to crochet this, from my understanding, is really hard on your wrists.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
because you
I
have to get it
only
so tight knit.
Yep.
It's real. You got to really get in there.
Yep. But then like making the arms the same size and like
Mm-hmm.
putting the eyes in this, where they're supposed to go. I don't know. I don't even know. That's got to be so challenging.
Mm-hmm.
Good skills to pick up for anyone, for sure.
Absolutely. All right, we're going not the asshole on this, which means
That is a wild split. Sheesh.
oh wait, no. The vote was for yes. Okay, the popular vote was not the asshole.
Oh,
The
okay, okay,
9%
okay.
was for yes, the asshole.
Right. Okay.
Okay. I thought it was the other way around. I thought we were about to just huge payout.
Annihilate.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't crochet, but I do sew. Would love to learn crochet though. I need to learn how to sew. I want to get in on some cosplay stuff. Would the kid be able to trust his aunt anymore if she went to the dad with something the kid, for probably good reasons, didn't want to talk to him about? Right.
That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah. Good post.
It's good for good post. Good for kids to have that kind of trust with others that aren't just their parents, that they can bring stuff to, and like, you should build up that trust with your kid, but also they need other outlets for that, I guess, as well.
I do both crochet and sewing, among other things. It opens up so many possibilities. Oh, absolutely. I love sewing and making costumes. Oh, that's sick. Oh no, I lost 7.5k. Counts the rest of my 950,000 points. Holy shit. That's a lot of points. That's a lot of points. That's what I love the most about Hole Inspector and all the predictions that we do. Even a brand new person could win a shit ton of points out of nowhere.
Right.
By someone who had just joined the community. It's so neat.
Yeah, Gambies are way fun on this.
Distribution of the wealth. Yes, very good.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
All right. Good post.
Yeah, I like that one. That was good. Definitely looking at it a little bit different as a parent too is kind of fun.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
You have a very nice perspective on this.
Yeah. I have a little bit additional stuff that I can talk about on it. Yeah.
All right, let's do some keyword searches. Would you
Okay.
like to do another one, or should we open it up to chat?
Let's give chat a chance. What do y'all think? What's some good
Huge.
keywords?
All right, here we go. If you
We did
would like
What prides?
to choose our next keyword or phrase, chat, type the word ballet into chat. The word ballet.
That's a lot of ballet.
That's a lot of ballet. Big ballet.
Big ballets.
Big ballets. Do you have YouTube plaques in your background there?
I do. I have YouTube plaques.
That's
One
so
for Salty the
sick.
Alien, and yeah, one for not Salty the Alien.
is
for
the
an
one
old
that's
collab group.
Was that the one
Yeah.
that OT was also a part
That
of?
was the one.
The one that
was the
I
one.
accidentally gifted a sub to on Twitch when we were making jokes about milk, and I had literally no idea.
Oh no!
one?
Oh yeah! Yep. Yeah, the sour milk.
Oopsie.
Oopsies. That was pretty
Oopsie.
funny though. I'll say that was
Oh,
pretty,
right.
pretty
Sorry.
funny.
Yes. Binghole squares. My bad.
Oh yeah. Crap. What do we got in there?
Shitty
What do
but
we got in there?
justified.
Yeah.
I think shitty but justified. It's not that serious.
Yeah. I got nothing on that.
Not the whole. Kids being kids.
Boomer energy.
Oh, yeah. We could do boomer energy.
Yep.
And that's it. That's all we got.
Yep. That's all I got.
That's all I got. All right.
I'm so close to 2 of them.
Last call. If you would like to choose the next keyword or phrase, type the word ballet into chat. We're closing it very, very soon. Last call. Type ballet into chat if you would like to choose the keyword for our next post. And the winner is Chablis. Chablis.
I'll let you search that up. Run to the restroom really quick.
Sick.
Hey, be back.
Shaw, what is our keyword or phrase? Brat. Holy fuck, this one's a novel. Sure, let's do this one. Yeah. Well, hang on. Wait a minute. Wait. I'll search both subreddits and see what we get. I'll take the more interesting of the two. We're doing both. We're doing both. We're doing both because one is really, really short, very, very short, but so fucking funny. So I did a search on r/am I the asshole, AITA, and I'm doing a search on r/AITAH. AITAH allows like interpersonal conflicts where AITA doesn't. Yeah. Salty peeing, yeah.
Hey,
Salty pee.
called
So
out.
I've got 2 posts.
Nice.
The community, the search term was brat.
Okay, I like it. Oh, I like it.
I have 2 posts. I searched r/am I the asshole, and I searched r/AITAH for 2 posts. The post
Perfect.
on r/AITAH is a fucking novel. It is so long.
Okay.
The post on r/am I the asshole is like literally this long.
Okay.
That's
Perfect
it.
for me.
Yeah.
Nice bite size.
Nice little bite size. But it was so funny. I was like, I gotta do this one. I gotta do this one.
Yeah, let's do it.
So now that you're back from piss time, it's my time for
Ian.
piss time.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Get out of here. I'll entertain the chat.
Oh yeah. Okay. I'll be right back. Ooh. I'm also gonna get
Beeps
more
peeing now. Now you got me. Oh man. Now what are we gonna do? Oh my gosh. Hello everyone. Hello. Y'all, can we get some silly subs in chat? Oh, did I just break the zoom on my camera? Okay, there we go. I can hit all zoom again. Whoopsie daisies. Don't do that. Don't break it. It's my channel now. Hello, everyone. We've been unleashed. How y'all doing today, y'all? This has been so much fun. This has been seriously a super blast. I was a little bit nervous. It's always a little bit nerve-wracking, like reading posts and stuff, like reading my nemesis. Some of you know that. I just love reading so much. It's just so good. Salty babysitting, but this has been seriously so much fun. Beeps is a great host. I'm glad we finally been able to do this. Beeps trying to get me for a couple months, like maybe like 2 months now, but I was like, oh man, I got this going on. I got this and the streamathon, and I'm like, and then finally I'm like, okay, this week will work. This is gonna work perfectly. So yeah. Salty takeover, reading in this economy. Yeah. What do y'all think about the post so far? How's everyone's bingo board going? I can't show you mine. I need 2 more. I need the better step parent and hear me out. And then I got 2 bingos and communication free space. Wait, I do have a bingo. Wait, that's free space. Wait a minute. I got a bingo, everyone. It's not that serious. It's not about you. Free space. Comment had crucial information. And grown ass adult acting like a child. Let's go. Bing hole. Type it in. There we go. There we go. That's what you type in, right? That's what I'm supposed to type in. You need 9 more for a blackout. I'm super stoked we were able to do this. This was so much fun. This was tons and tons and tons of fun. I am very much enjoying this a lot. There's been some really good stories, some very wholesome stories today. Like what? What? The Pride ones have been so good. The nurse one. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? Eb, let's go. Dropping a sub to big holes. Let's freaking go. Y'all, that was kind of hype. We need like 5 more subs in chat. We need like 5 more subs in chat. ED ad for the win. Oh no. Oh yeah, there's ads. Are we getting rid of the ads? Get out of those ads. Get them done. Stinky ads. Need 1 for a bingo, but my card is so scattered. Yeah, I have some different ones left that are hard to hit. I feel like clickbait title. Account has been suspended. Thread is locked. Poo mode. Reddit sucks here. Gaslighting manipulation. Probably not super hard to get that one. Jealousy post and then surprise bigotry. I don't think we've hit any of those yet. I don't know if we have actually. Shabla goo. I don't know if we have had any yes the asshole posts yet. Ace, let's freaking go, yo. 2 months. Ace, let's freaking go. Hell yeah, y'all. Let's freaking go. This has been so much fun. Busy at home. Haven't heard them all. Looking forward to the VOD. Yeah. Yeah. So Beeps cuts all of these down. Go subscribe on YouTube to Beeps. They're all cut down. Super nice. Easy to consume. Like we were saying earlier, if you're eating, if you're, throw a bunch on a playlist while you're about to like head to bed or something. Eat while you're eating food. Really good post for that, I think. I think so. Y'all still stuck in ads? You wouldn't be able to answer if you were. I need one of the following for being a surprise bigotry. I need that one. The wedding post. I don't have that one. And gaslighting manipulation. Yep, I got that one as well. Ads are done. Get them out of here. Did anyone have any silly ads? You have any silly ads? If we got surprise bigotry, that spot would give me a double bing hole in one go. That's huge. That's huge. Let's see. Yeah, that would give me one. If I got that one, it'd give me one. I'm really close to getting like so many. Just the ED one. Yeah, just the ED one. At least they didn't play it like in a row. Twitch has been just, they're running out of like advertisers. So they just play the same Domino's ad like twice. It's like, dude, we get it. We get it, dude. Buy the pizza. Use code BEEPS at checkout. Speaking of wedding post, people still working on their wedding mice from last week. I don't get the reference on that one, dang it. Twitch gave up trying to advertise to Germany. I'm not getting any ads today. Let's go, Blue Paw. That's kind of funny too. Did get How to Train Your Dragon trailer as an ad. Yo, I'm kind of excited about that. When is it coming out? That's coming out like really soon, isn't it? I think I will go see that one. We went and saw Lilo and Stitch the other day. Took Little Salt to see that one. Pretty good. Pretty good. I enjoyed it. I know everyone has thoughts on it, but I enjoyed it. That was pretty good. I'm not super attached to the first one, so I thought it was pretty good. Yeah, coming. Yeah, How to Train Your Dragon next week. Yeah. I got to ask the boss if I can take a day off so I can go and watch that. Hey, boss man. Hey, who's pinging me? Oh, Wolfgrave. Ask Beeps about the mice when they get back. Okay, remind me. Remind me next week for How to Train Your Dragon. That's pretty cool. Making plush mice for gay wedding happening in October. Let's freaking go. Okay, that's amazing. That's freaking awesome. We're sending an army of mice to a queer. Wow, that's so freaking awesome. Beanie, that's so amazing. Y'all, that's so good. That's so freaking good. I love this. Got another talk about ad. The one about American jobs that kind of ticks me off. A Kit Kat ad. And How to Train Your Dragon. Not bad. Other than the one that's annoying. American jobs. Ugh. We're giving more jobs. We're gonna be having more jobs, more workers. We're cutting down all the trees. We're taking all the left-handed people and we're throwing them in the ocean. I need to work on my Trump voice. Sorry, Salty. Story we read last week ended up with people sending people little mice for a wedding. I love this, y'all. This is so good. So we're making it real. This is so freaking good. Changed a pretty big plot point in the new one, in the Lilo. I think, yeah, I think that's what everyone is saying. Not into live action remakes. Very fair. Honestly, How to Train Your Dragon looks good. Yeah, I haven't seen any previews for it yet, but it's How to Train Your Dragon. It's gotta be good. It's gotta be good, right? Your boss is a hard ass. I know. You won't let me have time off. Sheesh, man. Let me have time off. Me. Hey, what was that? I heard. Did we hear something? Did we hear something? Oh my goodness. More bacon grease.
Bacon grease!
Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go.
I thought about trying to come out with a piece of merch that's a literally a jar as a glass, but printed on it. The art looks like a duct tape label with
that's so
Sharpie
good.
right on that says bacon grease.
That's so good. You need to do that.
Yeah.
Everyone is talking about the mice.
The gay
thing,
mice.
the wedding.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so
Yeah.
stoked for that. I really hope I can make that happen. I was so
so good.
blown away that they actually responded and were like, yeah, here. Send us
That's
some mice.
amazing. So everyone's doing it. I love this. I love that this is a thing.
It's
so
really,
good.
really cool. And they were like, I had no idea that this would show up on one of those Reddit reading shows. And I was like, it's me. I'm a Reddit reading
Right?
show.
Ah, that's so good. That's so good.
Snowball, no!
Yeah, everyone goes up.
Not bacon hole. Shut the
Let's
God damn it.
go. Let's freaking go.
Oh.
I mean, it's a jar. What do you expect? Like,
No,
you know,
Wombat.
an actual jar.
We read a story last Friday about a trans man getting married to their husband soon. And I didn't realize the post was like days old when we read it. And they were talking about how their homophobic parents were withholding a gift that their grandmother had given them to use in their wedding. But because their parents are withholding it, they weren't going to be able to use it to have that sort of like presence of their grandmother at his wedding. So instead they reached out to the community and were asking, basically it was just a vent post, and this queer community came together and said, hey, we found the mice that you're looking for. The exact kind of mouse, we want to send it to you. Hey, I can hand make a mouse, a plush. Do you want me to send it to you? Hey, I want to crochet a mouse for you. And then it kind of blew up from there, and just tons and tons and tons of like handmade or bought different like crocheted, knitted, plush, purchased mice being sent to them for their wedding, to have a what was originally a physical representation of the love that their grandmother had for them is now a physical representation of a community of people rallying behind them to make sure that they felt loved and accepted. And we found this post and we were like, oh, that's so sweet that this already happened and is over with. And then I was like, oh, this post is like 10 days old. I wonder if we could reach out and send our own mice.
Yo, okay, that's incredible. That is
So I reached out
good.
while live, and I said, hey, I just read your story about your wedding and the mouse. I run a YouTube show where we discuss Reddit stories, and we came across yours when we needed a good, wholesome palate cleanser. My community is also incredibly queer, and after realizing that the post was only 5 days old, we wanted to also send you some mice. I would be the only one shipping things to you. I wouldn't blast your post to multiple parties. And they responded less than an hour later.
That's so awesome.
Thank you for the YouTube sub. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness, I would be flattered. I'm glad you find it wholesome more than sad. It's wild to me that something in my life would hit one of those YouTube channels that read Reddit stories. You may send mice if they are to attend the wedding. Please have them arrange their travel by October 1st.
That's amazing. So everyone's making these mice. That's so freaking cool.
So everyone's already like making these mice and sending it to this person. And now our entire community is going to get behind sending them these
That's
mice
so sweet.
for their wedding. And
okay, that's so cool.
I have to get around to getting a PO box so I can send them all out, but that would be so fucking cool to be able to do.
Yeah. Well, you're like limited on time, right? You got to send them out kind of sooner, or is it?
I need to get them shipped by October 1st, but I want ample time for people in the community to make the mice if they want to make them, and I also want to give ample time to let the YouTube community know as well.
Right, yeah.
Because this happened last Friday.
Beeps.
I used to, but they kept increasing my prices.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
So I ended it. I wasn't getting shipped stuff often enough to
Right, yeah, it's like $200 a year minimum or something like that.
Yeah.
For like a tiny little,
So
Little tiny little box.
to celebrate us hitting Partner Plus and also Pride Month, I'm going to pay for one for at least 3 months to get stuff for the mice. But also, if I've had so many people be like, "Hey, I want to send you something. Do you have a PO box? Here's your window.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Put it in the window.
Oh, everyone, 3 months. Get it in
3
there.
months. There you
Get it in
go.
there. That's awesome. And it's a tax write-off.
It's
Well,
a
that's
tax
huge
write-off.
too. Yeah. There you
Exactly.
go.
Okay. All right. I have 2 posts. I'm going to have you read the first
do it.
one, Salty, because it's...
Sounds good.
I hope you also find this title as funny as I did.
Okay. Yes. Are we ready? I love this title. I love this so much.
All right.
This is great.
New Dickie
Getting
going live.
You ready?
We're ready.
Here
Hit
we
me.
go. Nice chair, by the way. I just noticed we have the same exact chair.
Do we both have the secret
Heck
lab?
yeah. Yeah, the gray one. The gray.
Oh, huge.
Yeah.
The Heather Gray.
Huge. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Heck yeah.
Chair twinsies.
So nice. Twinsies. Okay. Dickie's getting up,
Hit me.
and I will read it. Here we go. Am I the hole for regifting my kids their own tablets for Christmas? Am I the hole for regifting my kids their own tablets for Christmas? I've thought about it. As a parent, I've thought about it. Going through the toy box. Hey, you haven't played with this for a while. What if I just like wrapped it and put it under the tree?
Mm-hmm.
Am I the hole for regifting my kids their own tablets for Christmas? So good. Me and Salty on the same wavelength, right? Oh, so good. I think you get away with it. I think you could, depending on. I think you could get away with it.
So funny.
Am I the hole for regifting my kids their own tablets for Christmas? So good.
Princess, I couldn't help but notice that our chairs are the same color.
Heck yes. So good.
My dad has got
Comfy
a lot of
chairs.
shirts over the years, so my mom and I have wrapped things like gift cards and shirts he already owned. I love that. That's so funny.
Did you get the cushion arm rests? Like the cushiony ones?
No, I have the
They're
normie
so
ones.
expensive.
But I
but they're
need
so
I
nice.
need new armrests though. These were
Yeah, I think they're like $80. Put it on Throne. Put it on
I gotta
friggin'
put more
Throne.
stuff on Throne. I don't put
Yo.
enough on there. Yeah, my
They'll save your elbows. They're really
my-
nice.
my arm pads
Oh,
are
geez,
starting
yeah.
to get a little
Yep.
yeah.
Time for some new ones. Yep.
You
You
know?
use it like every day. You know?
Yeah, I do. A lot. So much. Ooh, this one's really, really split.
There it is.
I'm lurking. You'll
Am
have fun
I
with the
the
holes.
hole?
Gonna have dinner and watch a show with the kiddos. See y'all later. Happy Pride, all of you. Happy Pride, Jackson. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for subbing. I appreciate
Big
it.
hugs, Jackson. Big hugs.
Big hugs.
A split Dickie. That's pretty good. Are we ready
So
to
one
get
of the
into
things
it?
we're not gonna do at Traxa is be self-deprecating in the chat. We're not gonna bash ourselves because don't be mean to the people. Don't be mean to our community, of which you are one.
True.
And I've talked about it several times, but being even jokingly being making self-deprecating jokes wires those pathways in your brain to actually believe it. And when you are at your lowest, when you are feeling down, when you're feeling isolated, when you're feeling alone, those thoughts will creep in, and those self-deprecating jokes and the self-deprecation that you've been doing will be fuel for that little voice in your head when you're not feeling good. Half of your brain is very literal. True.
Yeah.
So if you vocalize it, you're just giving fuel for your brain to be mean to yourself. and I know this from firsthand experience because I'm not someone that has struggled with depression or anxiety for a majority of my life. This is sort of a new development for me. And I've found that when I used to make self-deprecating jokes, when I got to a bad point, those things that I used to joke about were thoughts that I would have and convince myself were true.
So brutal. Spicy brain is not fun.
Yeah.
Not good. Yeah.
Alicia, the best time to start is now. The
Agreed.
best time to start is now. So we got to this post by searching brat. We are 57% for not the whole, 43% for whole.
Am I the
Okay.
whole for regifting my kids their own tablets for Christmas? Are we ready?
Oh yeah, hit me. I'm so excited.
Okay. My kids, 6 and 7, each had an iPad mini. Kind of a nice tablet. Had an iPad mini.
Oh, okay. Past tense.
Kinda
Okay.
Yeah. So they had one. Over the summer, they were having a rough time, constantly fighting with each other and just being brats in general. There's the word, brats.
There it is.
I lost it one day. And I took their iPads away, saying they were being sold, never to be seen again. Okay. I definitely haven't done that ever. No, I've never done that as a dad. Never done that. I'm selling this. It's gone. Never done that. Anyways, tears were shed when I mentioned they were being sold. Tears were shed. The iPads were cleaned up, put back in their original boxes, accessories packed away, ready for sale, ... But I couldn't do it. They went into a box in the closet. Summer passed, fall passed. The kids have been great, and I feel they've earned them back. Christmas is coming. Money is super tight this year. Am I the whole for wanting to clear the iPads with a factory reset, buy a couple of new cases as a distraction, and re-gift them their old iPads as new ones?
Hey,
So good.
honestly, you told them that you were going to sell the old ones. They were upset about it. They've probably forgotten by then, or just assumed that they were sold and gotten rid of. I think even finding out, hey, I didn't get rid of them, but I also got you new cases and new accessories.
Exactly.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah. I think that's pretty good. Money's tight.
Yeah.
Those are very nice iPads. You don't want to just like sell them, lose money when you could actually have them as, being used. So it makes a lot of sense to like keep them. Yeah. Definitely haven't done anything like this ever.
I do think as new ones is kind of a dick move. Just, hey, I didn't do that is good. Yeah, I think being honest with them, with being like, hey, these aren't new ones. These are the same ones. We cleaned them. We got new cases. Here's some new accessories. You earned them back. And here's your gifts for Christmas are new accessories for your iPads.
Yeah.
I honestly don't feel like coming from a tech perspective, factory resetting them and also getting them clean is just going to help them run better.
Yeah. You want to do that every year or so anyways. But yeah.
Yeah.
Clean them up anyways. New cases. That's pretty nice.
Right. I would be mad if someone wiped my stuff as well. But at 6 or 7 years old, what do you have on there? Fucking
Roblox.
Subway runners.
Subway runners. Yeah. Maybe
Cocoa
that's
Melon. You know?
Exactly.
6 and 7 years old. Like, it's not like they got banking information.
Exactly. They don't have any art saved
Fortnite
that
progress
couldn't be remade.
Fortnite progress is tied to an Epic account, not necessarily the saved settings on your iPad, right?
Exactly. Yeah. So you can get on multiple devices and it's the same progress on
They're
that
so
account.
young. I don't know if they'd care if they knew it was their old. I think for me, it's about the being honest with your kids and
Yeah,
showing
100%.
your kids that you are honest with them. I think that's the thing for me, But now I have to remember the password. True. Not my Bluey episode progress. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. It's a little bit weird to pretend that they're new, but I still don't think that really makes you an asshole. The top comment
Yeah.
is, although I'm only 15, I would say that that is fair. They lost their iPad for a reason. So giving it back clean and with some accessories for Christmas wouldn't be a dumb thing. And they would also teach them a lesson or something. Again, I'm 15. You should probably listen to someone else who's an actual adult. No assholes here.
Yeah, I agree. You got to do it. Sometimes you got to do it. Let's see. As a parent who had little kids that get grouchy if they spend too much time on the iPad, not the whole. Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Oh, okay. Second comment. No one's an asshole. The children are 6 or 7. They will be ecstatic to have their tablets back. You could leave a note from Santa, if you celebrate that way, explaining why their good behavior has earned their toys back.
I like it. I like it a lot. Again,
I
that's
kind of
just building
like that.
trust. You want to build trust with your kids and you know, yeah. 100%.
Absolutely. You do want to build trust with your kids, but if the intention is to build trust with your kids, don't do it through Santa Claus.
No.
don't do it through Santa.
Yeah. My daughter refuses to believe that Santa is fake. So it's kind of a fun
Mom
little
sold my
thing we do.
tablet to Santa.
That's what one of my friends did with her kids.
I
She
guess
well,
that they
kind of
might
similar.
make that connection. My parent told me they were going to sell my iPads and Santa gave them back to me. How did you sell Santa my iPad?
They buy them and they fix them up and they give them to other kids, you know?
Yeah, Leah, I think the point was to give them also like new accessories for their iPads.
Yeah, new cases.
That's okay. I'm 45 and I still refuse to believe Santa is fake. Hell yeah. Hold on to that magic for as long as possible.
They did kind of re-gift them as new.
I saw
They did do
mommy
that.
selling to Santa Claus underneath the Best Buy last night. Santa disagreed with mom, so he just robbed the other kids. No! Oh, that's so funny.
Golden.
Yeah, I kind of agree with no assholes here. What do you think, Salty?
I think, yeah, not the asshole. Maybe they should have trust and they should tell their kids, like, hey, these are your old ones. I think they did re-gift them as new ones, and that's, you know, you should be truthful about that.
Let me see if there's any updates to it at all.
Yeah. I think they're going to be stoked to have their iPad minis back with new cases. I think they're stoked for that. Except for my Bluey episode watch progress has been erased.
Oh, this is the only and last post that they have had from 6 years ago. Everything else is 8 years ago, 10 years ago.
Okay. So this is their final their final
their post
thing. And they're
history
like, okay, this
is
it.
this post on r/am I the asshole. A reply comment on r/explain like I'm 5 to why has Apple not been sued for its phone software updates?
Fair enough.
Fair. And then
Fair.
two replies on r/Starbucks with the title whipped cream for kids.
Okay, that's interesting.
All right.
There you go.
Okay.
As far as Bing hole,
No.
what do we
all
got?
right. We going no assholes here?
Yeah. Yep.
All right.
No assholes.
We don't even have a square for that because it happens so infrequently.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wait, did they say hear me out? They did not. Okay.
No. I got nothing.
We can say not the asshole. Kids being kids. That's it. Not a whole lot for this one.
No, not a lot. Not a lot to go on. I think it was
Yeah.
justified. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. And
Save
now
some
for
money.
the
Money's
last
tight.
post of the night.
Let's freaking go, y'all. Here we go.
And I know
Last
it'll be
post
the
of
last
night.
post because let's see, 1, 2, 3. I have to
a
do
long one.
a 3 full scroll wheels down to get to the end of this post.
Yeesh. I'm glad you're reading that one.
Oh, it's a novel. It's a novel.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right, new Dickie going live. Here we go.
Here we go.
Am I the whole for not telling my parents that the event they were missing was my wedding?
Ooh. Okay.
Also got to this post by searching brat.
Interesting that word is in there as well. I like it. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Get those Gambies in, everyone. Get them in.
We have not. I made sure, LT. This is on r/AICAH, which we have not done keyword searches on. I made sure. You think so? Oh, fuck, we did. Damn it, you're right.
What?
We already read this
What
one.
Oh, no. Refunded.
Refunded.
Dang
Never
it.
mind. We're choosing a different one. All
Different
right.
one.
If you want to choose our
How
next
do you-
keyword or phrase for our last post, type the word brat.
Brats in chat. Let's
Brats
go.
in chat. Brat chat.
Brats in chat. Brat chat.
Brat chat. Salty. If
What?
you win the giveaway, oh my God. Imagine.
I got to attempt. That'd be pretty funny.
That'd be so funny. Brat chat. Brat chat. All right. Last chance.
I think if I win, the word's got to be cheese.
Ooh.
Cheese.
If you'd like to choose our next keyword or phrase, type brat into chat. Whoa! Whoa!
Let's
Aria
freaking
with
go.
the $90 tipperoonie. That is
Huge.
absolutely enough for me to get a P.O. box for 3 months.
There you go. Heck yeah.
Huge.
Hey, y'all
Fucking
can make him
massive.
Send stuff. Send cool stuff to Beeps.
The mice are going to happen.
Heck yeah.
Aria gets to choose the next keyword. All right. Aria, thank you so fucking much for that $90 tipperoonie and cheese, ensuring that I can get the P.O. box for the Mouse Army and for anyone to send me anything that they would like over the next 3 months. Thank you so fucking much. The P and P.O. box stands for Pride. Pride Office.
Heck yes.
That's my bedroom.
No flags in there, though. They banned all the flags in the government offices.
True. Unfortunate.
So silly.
All right. Last chance. Type the word brat into chat if you would like to choose our next keyword or phrase. We're closing it in 5, 4, 3, 2. Login, you're an asshole. 1. Fish pancake.
Let's go, fish. What kind of word do we got from fish?
Taylor.
Taylor. Ooh, I like
Ooh.
it. I like it a lot.
Ooh.
Taylor.
I don't know if we
Get
ever
some-
searched this before.
Get some tailoring done.
Okay, Taylor.
That's good. Interesting.
Okay. We already read that one. And we read that one.
Find us some gold. Find us some golden
Okay.
nuggets.
Maybe. Okay. Well, I'm interested to see where this one goes. Okay. Yeah. New Dicky going live.
Last one, get some, big numbers, y'all. Big Gambies in there.
Am I the hole for forcing my tomboy daughter to wear formal clothing? Am I the hole for forcing my tomboy daughter to wear formal clothing?
All right. Could use more context, but okay. Vague.
I do think that maybe the word choice formal clothing and not dress is intentional here. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't suggest dress. It suggests formal.
Right.
Yeah, that's what it's not gendered. And I think that might be intentional. That's how I would read this. Did you refuse her wearing a suit or something? I don't know.
Like maybe it was a wedding. Maybe it was a Christmas party.
Yeah, who knows?
Who knows? I'm very interested to see where this one goes.
Yeah. After doing a quickie little skimmerino, I'm really interested. I'm actually gonna pull up some visual aids beforehand.
Okay. Okay. I like it. I like it.
Wow. Okay.
Sounds like a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Did everyone gamble?
Okay. Okay. We don't have a counterpart, unfortunately. That's okay. The word force always makes me feel ick when it comes to clothing. True.
Yeah.
Tailor implies suits. Now that I think about it, seamster is usually dress. True. That's a little bit of additional context since we got here from the word tailor. I'm sure voting in my tomboy turn trans mask feelings in on this one, but hey. So far, we're 70-30 in favor of not the... More points for not the asshole. More people for yes, the asshole. Okay. Pretty split on this one. All right. Am I the hole for forcing my tomboy daughter to wear formal clothing? Hi all, my family is Indian American, but I like to think I'm pretty progressive. I, 40 female, have a son, 16M, and a daughter, 15F. My daughter has started to become a tomboy over the last 2 years, despises feminine clothing and style. While it has definitely been an adjustment in my perception, I have always tried to be as supportive as possible and have let her pick her own clothing, only eliminating anything that was graphic or inappropriate. However, my niece was getting married in a traditional big Indian wedding. While generally all the girls would be wearing formal lehengas, Indian traditional dresses. I've never heard of or seen a lehanga, so I searched it up for us, and holy fuck, they're beautiful.
Dang! Wow! Yeah.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Yeah.
Very
Seriously.
big, very like ostentatious, very like embroidered, intricate looking dresses. They look really cool. They're gorgeous.
Those are incredible.
But
Yeah,
obviously, you wouldn't make someone wear that if they didn't want to, right? But I do think they are gorgeous. I dropped it after asking my daughter if she wanted to wear that, and she said no. Only mentioned it once because she really looks up to my niece, and I did not want her to feel left out. When I asked her what she wanted to wear, she said that she would wear a t-shirt and slacks.
To a wedding.
A t-shirt and slacks to a big traditional Indian wedding where generally all of the girls would be wearing lehengas. Those gigantic, intricate, beautiful dresses.
Mm-hmm. So t-shirt, slacks, not really formal, not really like appropriate for that type of an event, I would guess.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting.
Yeah.
But I insisted that she wear a formal clothing of her choice, whether it was a suit, a dress, or traditional Indian clothing. This was a black tie event. I was making my son wear a formal suit. Everyone was going to be dressed to the nines. I was going to get my son a new suit tailored
Boom.
for the event, and insisted that she come with and pick a fabric and suit style as well. It could be to her desire as long as it was appropriate, like a very typical men's suit or a feminine twist like what Zendaya wears. She got angry and said I was constricting her expression. I think she will have to wear formal clothing in other points in her life, whether for work or other formal events. She can express herself however she wants, but dressing appropriately for the occasion is a necessary skill. The wedding has been postponed for now, but I still want her to wear a formal outfit, and she is still mad at me about this. Am I the whole? Taylor and Brat, twofer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think being willing to negotiate on the style of dress being worn, absolutely, because you realize that your kids' clothing style choices have been evolving, that they prefer to dress a little more androgynous, a little more maybe masculine leaning, and you are not going to force them to wear a lehanga like most of the other girls. Right. Yeah. You offered the suit, 100%. But you were like, you have to be in formal dress. It is a big traditional wedding. It is a black tie event. You have to be dressed formal. So I don't think it makes you the whole for being like, this is a formal event. You have to dress formal. Yeah, like anything formal, that is a huge pool to choose from. Huge. There's absolutely like a spectrum of formality. There is a more like, you could do a more like casual formal. It's possible to do. Look up Sherwani, a traditional suit. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Giving them the option of a suit if they don't want to wear the lehanga.
I fucking love these.
100%. Let's see it.
I love these.
Yeah, so nice.
Yeah.
See? Yeah.
I would wear the fuck out of that.
Yeah. I think learning how to dress formal at a formal event is appropriate.
I
That's
would
so
feel like
sick.
such a badass
Seriously. With the scarf
if I
and
didn't
everything?
feel like I was being culturally appropriative. I would wear the fuck
Yeah.
out of that.
For
I would
real.
feel so drippy, dude.
For real.
I'd feel so drippy.
So sick. Just the embroidery on all that is like
Right?
incredible.
It's so good.
incredible. The colors.
So good.
Yeah.
Anyway, there's a huge edit here. While some of you labeled me as the asshole, I think a lot of you are saying that I am not, which is good to hear. But I want to stress that I don't think my daughter is really the a-hole. A little right now, but she is the sweetest little girl in the world. I might be biased. She is usually very respectful,
Aw.
gets excellent grades, and works really hard. I'm very proud of her. Some of you mentioned that there's an underlying problem that I'm not seeing. I do not think my daughter is trans, but I think I have made it clear that it is okay if she or anyone else is. She also generally seems pretty happy with her body. She is actually really fashionable and doesn't really wear baggy clothing or anything, but is more into streetwear. She is the one who showed me who Zendaya is. There
Okay.
additional signs I should be looking for or things I should be doing? I think she's at the stage in life where she knows everything and I, her mom, knows nothing. She wants to rebel for something, but isn't really the type to rebel with something really bad, thank God. So she decided this is a justified area to rebel. She's also at home, and I haven't really allowed her to go out because of the current circumstances. So I think she feels cooped up, and now everything about me is annoying her. That being said, a lot of you said to tell her that she can't go to the wedding if she doesn't wear formal clothing. And I may be the a-hole here, but she is going. That is a thing I have decided to take a hard stance on. One, because my daughter really, really wants to go. She loves her cousin and my family, and she is a really social person who would love weddings. Telling her not to go would hurt her, I think, and would be counterproductive in the long term. Two, this is the first wedding in our family and the first time my kids will see a traditional Indian wedding. They have never seen one before, so I think it's important that they learn and feel connected to our culture. If she decides not to go as an act of rebellion, I know my daughter, and I know she will feel really, really sad afterwards. Parenting is hard, and I was always a girly girl, and so were all the people around me. So this is uncharted territory for me. Thank you for all of your kind words and encouragement.
I
Well,
just
no-
got to give this parent some claps. Like, that's
Right.
huge.
This is a
That's
good
freaking
mom.
awesome.
Absolutely.
Yeah, for
She's
real.
taking
Seriously.
in so many different perspectives and so many different like ways of
Mhm.
thinking that you could possibly go about this. And I
Yep.
think that that's really fucking cool.
Yeah, that's huge. You don't see a lot of that.
Yeah. This is good parenting. You don't
Being
see a lot of
open.
that. And you see even
Yeah.
less of it on Am I the Asshole subreddits.
Yeah, for real. For real.
Absolutely. I wonder if there's any updates to this. This was 5 years ago. This account has been suspended.
Why are we still here?
Never mind.
Oops.
Damn.
Okay, so that's on the Bing hole then. Count has been
Yep.
suspended.
There it is.
Supportive parent, Bing hole.
My arm.
God, that's so unfortunate. All right.
Hmm.
Why is it forcing one way or another? Give the daughter the option, either wear the formal attire or choose to not go. Give the daughter the option to make that choice. Fair.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's
Agreed.
fair.
Yep. 100%. Yep.
They ask you how you are, and you just have to say you're fine. True. You affirmed your GNC child suspended.
That's
true.
Suspended. You're done. Bam.
You're done, dude. You're out of
Bam.
here. This post was 5 years ago, though, so I could have done something else, but you never know. Anyway, not the hole. Not the hole.
Not the hole. Not
Very
even
good.
close. Yeah.
Not the hole.
Very good parenting.
Bing hole squares. What do we have? Does complaining about basic chores apply here? I feel like
I think
formal
so.
attire
Yeah.
for an event is
It's a wedding.
it's like dressing
know?
yourself.
Yeah.
Nah, okay, chat's saying no.
No, no one thinks so. Okay, okay. Because I agree on
Guys,
that.
do you
I think
want
it's kind
less
of a basic chore to.
Do you want less Bing hole squares? Do you want to cross off less? Fine, I guess. If you don't want to cross off squares, my bad. My bad, dude. It's not that serious.
Mm.
Supportive parent. I do think she
know
is
no
being
one
supportive.
dressed up for a formal event. Yeah. Yeah, supportive parent for sure.
Not the whole.
Not
Kids
the
being
whole.
kids.
Supportive
This is very much 15-year-old behavior, I think.
Account has been suspended.
Yeah, true. The wedding post. It's technically a wedding post. Yeah.
There you go. Dang
It's
it, I
not
didn't have
about
that
the
one.
bride and the groom, but wedding post.
Yep.
Account has been suspended. We're getting a lot of bing holes on this one. Nice. Account has been suspended. Edit comment had crucial information.
Yep. That's all I got.
That's it. That's all we got. Those are your bing hole squares. Mine tried to put my trans butt in a dress, so honestly, this mom seems awesome. Yeah, it's nice, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like they're
It's still pretty
supportive
wholesome.
of their, yeah. However their child wants to dress, they're willing to go for the suit or the lahanga, the dress, you know.
Haven, that's literally me trying to like stretch and reach as far as possible to make more squares work. But if even the people playing bingo are like, nah, that doesn't fucking apply, I'll be like, okay, goddamn. Fuck me, I guess. Right. And with that, that is our last hole of the day. Huge, I loved incredible.
I got one bing hole. I'll just send you
Let's
proof.
Go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, damn, you got a lot of squares too.
Yeah.
Right
exactly.
down the middle.
They just weren't lined up. You're right down the middle. Had to use the free space. Dang it.
Damn. And some of those are ones that we normally get. Most of the posts were really wholesome today.
Yeah, it was so good.
It was
warmed
so
my
good.
Heart so much. Yeah, the pride
Honestly,
ones, the nurse one, like, oh my gosh. That's got to be my favorite one, the nurse one.
Right.
That was so good.
I did not expect that. I did not see that coming at all.
Yeah. Seriously, not. Yeah. That was so good.
I do really like that most of them were so wholesome. I feel like there's been a lot of vitriol and a lot of bad shit, a lot of bad depressing shit going on right now. And I think I needed this.
Yeah. I did. This was huge for my spirit.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Cried on the gay brother post, squealed on the sapphic doctor nurse one. Right.
Yeah, amazing. Like what? Ah, so good.
Gross. Yeah. The amount of time we've screamed about awful men on Hole Inspector is just too many. I need to get Kyle Cruz's book shit to say to piss off men, because I feel like a lot of it would apply to some of these stories. Yeah, please check out the YouTube if you liked the content here today. We've got a playlist on YouTube of Hole Inspector content. We're over 150 plus videos now of Hole Inspector content. That's so many. That's so much Hole.
Add them all to a playlist and have a hole throughout the day.
There you go.
A whole day of holes. Yeah.
If you want to start with some of the best ones, watch Gaycation.
Yeah, they were saying that. Chat was saying that earlier. I was like, okay, I need to look into that one. I might have.
Have you seen Gaycation?
I don't think so. I can't recall it if I have.
It's some of the most buck fucking wild shit I've ever read in my life.
I love it. I love it.
It was so wild. I was like, this cannot be real. This literally has to be someone's creative writing project. But then I found the fucking Facebook page that they were talking about in the post. And I was like, oh my fucking God, it's real.
That's so good. I will watch that one. I will make sure I've seen it.
We've got
seen it yet.
Gaycation. There was a Gaycation 2 out of nowhere. That completely unrelated to the first Gaycation. We do have a Gaycation command. What? Welcome to Ibiza, where men experience adult horizontal fun time with other men, and it's totally what the straights do, and it's definitely not cheating because hypnosis in an aquarium, you know?
That is not ringing any bells, and it needs to. I need to. Okay. I'm pulling that up. I'm pulling that up.
What a fucking incredible summary. Oh, it's absurd. It's an incredible story. Let me know what you think about it.
Yeah, for real.
It's so wild. Did we rename Gaycation 2 to Gaycation 2? The one about the Pony Club Freemasons?
Oh, goodness me. That's another one. I need more context on that for sure.
Right? I wonder if I just Google search Gaycation 2.
Pink Pony Club and
Gaycation
the
2016
Freemasons?
documentary,
What?
2 seasons.
2 whole seasons. Huge.
Season 2 Gaycation Rotten Tomatoes, Gaycation on Vice TV. Someone on the Clicks subreddit made a Gaycation poster.
Okay, that's awesome.
When I Google searched Gaycation 2, I got someone on the Clicks subreddit who made a Gaycation poster. Oh my god.
Of course. Of course.
Surrender mind, body, and soul to the Gaycation, and don't worry what happens in Gaycation stays there. Why go on a Gaycation? Hot gay guys, sun, sand, booze, and dudes. The full aquarium experience. 100% straight, but also gay. Gay cultural exchange. What happens in Gaycation stays in Gaycation. Guaranteed not to break up your marriage or relationship because that's homophobic. And it's a Gaycation. Try a free gay trial today. Satisfaction guarantee. Warning: this Gaycation may ruin long-term relationships and family relationships. Your wife may not understand the magic of the Gaycation. We are not reliable. We are not liable for any breakups that occur because of this. I like the click and drag being on here too. Very good.
With the
Free
ESD.
gay trial. Very good. Very good. That's the beauty of the Gaycation, you know?
There you go.
That's wonderful.
What happens in Gaycation stays in the Gaycation. You don't got to worry about it.
Oh,
I love it.
just wait. Just you fucking wait. Oh, you gotta tell me what you think about Gaycation.
I will. I have it pulled up.
All right, I'm searching YouTube for Gaycation 2. Oh, yep. We renamed it to Gaycation 2. There it is. Searching Gaycation 2. Our video is the first non-sponsored search result.
It is. It's right at the top. I love this. Dang, they were so close together too. 128 and 136.
Holy fuck. Wow. Our Gaycation video's at 10,000 views?
Killing it.
What the hell?
That's huge. You got to do more of
Damn.
those. Those are hitting. Beeps. Those are hitting. You got to do more. Give the
There's someone
viewers
else.
what they wanna
There's
see.
someone else that did Gaycation above me at 155,000 views. So, you know, maybe you guys should fucking step it up or something. I don't know.
Yeah, dang it. Like and watch and comment. Interaction, dang it.
Maybe watch my videos more.
Yeah.
What are you even doing?
Come on, y'all.
Come on.
They're free. It's free content.
My post was
just
5
watch.
months ago. Theirs was 2 weeks ago. Come on. You mean you
Yeah.
don't have my entire Hole Inspector playlist on a loop on your computer 24/7 all the time?
At work on all the work machines.
Yeah.
Come on. What are we doing?
Come on. Oh yeah, and Utah makes you gay, right? How can I forget about that? Which one came first, Gaycation 2 or Utah makes you gay? I think it was Utah makes you gay, right?
Those are so
'Cause I
funny.
feel like-
Being and living in Utah, it's pretty freaking funny. I've seen a lot of
Utah was
that
first.
stuff.
So Utah's Gaycation 2.
Okay.
And then the
I can't
Gay
wait to watch that
Masonic
one.
Lodge is Gaycation 3. Naycation.
Okay.
Salty needs to see Utah makes you gay. Yes, absolutely. God, it's so good. Is Utah the altitude one? It sure fucking is. It sure fucking is. God, please watch that one, Salty. You'll find it.
These pulled up.
It's so
The Utah
good.
makes you gay one. Is that number 2? Because Gaycation 2 is the Masonic Lodge.
Yes. The Utah makes you gay is the next one.
Oh, okay.
Altitude sickness? Nah, altitude gayness. True. True. Happy Pride. Happy Pride to the state of Utah.
Yes. Heck yes.
You joke about having your videos on loop 24/7, but that's literally the soundtrack to me writing my MA, which currently means writing a 3-page analysis of a 3-sentence press article from 10 years ago. Huge. Soria, that actually, like, I was joking. Absolutely. I literally was talking being about a proponent of watch content that you enjoy. Period. Full stop. I don't see anyone else's competition. If you enjoy my content, obviously I appreciate that and I want to put on a good show. But like at the end of the day, if you like the way someone covers something else, if you like the way someone else covers something, absolutely watch them instead. Like, it's
100%.
about finding what you like, you know?
Yep.
Oh, there,
And if we
LT's
can
got the
help you
Utah
achieve
video.
that and help you find a creator or something that you really enjoy, then like that's a win-win.
Absolutely,
like, that's super
right.
huge. Yeah, that's super awesome.
That being said, Zoria, that makes me feel very, very good. Thank you so much. I'm glad you've been enjoying the whole Inspector videos. Even if you were serious, you're not going to get me to stop listening to oozeboy.mp3 on repeat for weeks at a time. Fuck. Amaris, happy Pride. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate
Happy
it.
Pride. Big hugs, all of you. Big loves. I'm excited.
If you
for
enjoy
Pride
my
Parade
content,
on-
I appreciate you and I want you. Bookie, don't take me out of context like that. Salty, thank you so much again for coming
Keith,
on.
Thank you. Dude,
I know
this was so much fun.
I know we've been trying to get this to work for a while, and
Thank you
I know
for
you
having
were
me
a
on.
little nervous to have you on, but I think it was fucking incredible.
All the nerves
I-
they just melted. You just melted them right away.
Good.
So,
Like I
so
said,
yeah, I'm
it's so
super down to do it
loosey-goosey.
again.
We're just being ourselves. We're just
Yeah,
yapping.
we're just having fun.
Just
yeah, and
yapping.
chat's amazing. Y'all have been amazing.
Oh. Hey, I don't know what happened. I heard a click, and I can't hear you anymore. No, I got nothing. Oh, rip. Hey, at least it waited until the end, you know? I can see Stream Together reacting to your voice. But I don't see anything. Like, I can't hear anything. I don't know what happened. Let me check OBS. I'm refreshing in OBS. Maybe I should. Well, you know, I'm just going to keep you up in. I'm going to mute and deafen in Stream Together. I'm just going to call you on Discord real quick. I should have done that from the beginning.
There we go. Test.
There we go. I should have just done
Okay,
this
there
from
we
the
go.
start, but I was like,
Weird.
let's try out using Stream Together's audio. I always just mute it because I assume it's not as good. but maybe it'll be fine. Surprise.
Yeah, weird. Discord works, but I know there is that little delay, so I'm sure the stream together works better for like hosting this. I'm a little blurry too. Weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
Weird.
In the actual stream together window, you're not blurry. In OBS, you're blurry.
Weird. Well, at least that happened at the very end. After
I'm gonna
4
refresh
hours.
again. There we go. Oh, well, I had. Oh,
There we go. Oh.
Okay, we're
Oh,
good.
it's back.
We're good. We're good. Okay, sick. We're so back.
Hell yes.
Salty, thank you again.
Of course. It was a blast.
Could you let everyone know where to find you, what you're working on, what projects you have coming up?
Yeah. I am Salty the Alien, twitch.tv/Salty the Alien. I'm Salty the Alien on YouTube. We got some videos coming out. We're doing some stuff with OT. It's going to be fun. And right now we're doing our 5-year streaming Saltathon. Kind of like a subathon. Troublemakers have added over 180 hours. We're at like 26 hours left on the timer.
Damn.
And that's what we're doing. We're playing Claire Obscure and played the Precinct the other day. That game was freaking fun. Deliver at All Costs was really fun. And that's pretty much it. We just kind of vibe out. And yeah.
Big ol' Saltathon. Okay.
Yeah. And we're streaming Pride Parade on Sunday. We'll be at Pride. It's going to be super scuffed from my phone. Super duper scuffed. And that's what we're doing. So
wait,
if you don't get a chance to go to Pride or streaming the Pride Parade. Yeah. Streaming the parade, which we did last year, but chat was like 15 minutes delayed.
Oh my
God.
God.
So I would say something and then they would react to it 15 minutes later.
Holy shit.
Oh, it was bad.
That's so much.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fun though. It's good times.
You got any recommendations for where you would like us to raid?
Oh goodness. Human 1 is live. Human 1 is live. Liz is live. There's so many homies live right now.
It's Human 1 with salty holes, I think.
Beard Princess is live. Let's go. But yeah. Yeah, Human 1's live. That'd be fun.
What email do we use for this? No, I hear you. Yeah, we're going to do Human 1.
Something very sus.
Oh, I literally just added a fucking Beeps smug emote that looks like
let's
sus.
Go. Okay, let's go.
What you think about them salty holes? Beep smug. There you go. There it is.
Okay, that's perfect. Okay, that's amazing. She will love that.
We're gonna raid. Hey,
everyone, grab that. Heck yeah. Beep, thank you again, yo. This was so much fun.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I added that emote yesterday and didn't tell anyone about it. Whoops.
New emote. New emote. Let's go. LT, let's freaking go. Heck yes.
What do you think about them salty holes? Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
The salty beeps emote combo. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. If you got it. Smoke them if you got them.
Enigma, thank you so much for the resub. Huge. What do you think about them salty holes? All right, we're raiding Human 1.
So much fun.
Thanks so much for being here, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Salty, thank you again for being here. Salty
thanks for
community.
having me on, Beeps.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
Heck yeah.
Huge, incredible,
loves
beautiful.
All of you. Happy Pride.
Happy Pride. I will see you
Happy
over
Pride forever.
in Human 1's stream. Salt, thanks for being here. Appreciate you.
Thanks again. Thanks again, Beeps.
I will catch you later.
Okay, sounds good. Bye, everyone. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Huge. Y'all, thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Hole Inspector is a nice little pet project that had grown into literally an offhand, like, throwaway idea that I had in chat one day, and it has since literally changed my fucking life. So thank you so much. It's so fucking cool that we get to do this. Thanks for being here. Check out the YouTube. Go check out Salty. We're going to go raid Human 1. I'll be back on Monday with more Claire Obscure, more wee ha ha French sadness. I'll see you then. Bye-bye.